Good morning, everybody. Congratulations to Awesome One, Spam, and Usi is the top 3 in on Twitch, and over on YouTube we got Aaron and Brandon first in. Dying. I got my coffee. I'm all right. I'll survive. Hey, can you guys hear that? Coffee ASMR. If I could get a handful of you to like tab and like over on YouTube just to get a little bit of algorithm push, I'd really appreciate it. Just dropping the link in the chat. Are you talking about hockey? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the Olympics is even on. It's like the Olympics hasn't been talked about around here basically at all. I think that YouTube works the same way as TikTok, where likes and GIFs just push it forward, push everything forward. It seems like they use the same like metrics. Oh yeah, reminder, at 12:30 today, a couple of my mods have put together something. I don't know what it is, but we will find out. I'm excited. If you want to get your marble in for the race here, !play. Just a nice way to break into stream. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Got a Brute Bonnet! Oh, that's a cool mon. I've had a Brute Bonnet run before too. I like that Pokemon. Zealand! Is that a 6-monther I see? Oh my god, gamer, thank you very much. I've already got you as a trainer in my game. Thank you very, very much.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Sharpedo. Sharpedo. Yeah, anyone that subs for 6 months in advance, like Zealand just did, you get to be a trainer in my Roguemon game. Maybe you can end my run. Too bad he kind of sucks. He's a cool typing though. Water Dark, and Fire Dark is actually an annoying typing to deal with. You also have a bonnet as well, Mike? Ba ba da da diddly dee doo. Got my first Ascension 2 win yesterday in Dragon. Let's go, Ray. Congratulations. I can't wait to see it. Really quick, special thank you to everybody that came by for Variety Day yesterday. We played Dicey Dungeons and Slots and Daggers, and both games were unique and fun. I think I liked Dicey Dungeons a little bit more. But yeah, it was fun and refreshing to do a Variety Day. It was good for the mentals, and all of you that came by and chatted and hung out for that, thank you very much. It's nice to do like a non-Pokemon day every once in a while. Ooh, you got a Cyclizer. Cool. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Last chance for the Marbs. Happy Friday, everybody. You did it. You made it through the work week. Most of you. Yo, Bees! What's up, Bees? Hey, Duck Chicken. Think so? Mason, how we doing? What is going on here? Wait a sec. This is a very dark map. I can't even see what's going on. Da-da-dee-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Rotato. Ba-da-diddly-da-da. Ba-da-dee-da-dee-doo-dee-doo. Ba-dee-dee-dee-boo. Ba-da-dee-dee-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Minute 22 is world record. Oh my god, you guys might get world record here. It's really close. A minute 22? Come on. Go. Ah, so close. But whoever wins is gonna have channel record. Wait, what? Why is everyone still racing? Oh, Bitter! It's because Bitter is way back here. Come on, man. We want to play Rogue-mon Split. Get your ass together. Poor Bitter, man. Poor Bitter! Just rolling backwards. Oh, that's depressing. Say la vie. Say la vie. Where's the wall of death? You're gonna get lapped. Oh, hold on. He's done it. Oh. All right, let's go play some Roguemon. All right. I'm here to see the future of Roguemon. No, the future of Roguemon isn't necessarily Split. Keep that in mind. Roguemon Classic is still very much going to be a thing. Alright, I think I can close this. Yeah, dude, alright, we're all good to go, I think. There we go. Is audio coming through? There we go. Beard shaved? No, I just used an electric razor today. I was here for the Gengar hat. I could go get myself a Gengar hat. I could do that. Anyway, so I'm assuming a lot of you did see the original showcase of Rogue-mon Split, but if it is your first time, you may be in for a treat today, and I'm excited to show you. Pocket Sand or X Factor prize? Are you getting it at Koga? I don't know, it depends on the mod. Do you have any battle items in the bag? I think if you're more tanky and even built, I'd probably say X items or X Factor. I think if you're more of a glass cannon, I'd probably say Pocket Sand. I miss the mustache. I could be bought. It's my first time be gentle. Well, if it's your first time, you're in for a treat. I'll tell you that. Thank you again to Zealand for the 6 months in advance. Congrats to Awesome One. Nobody with the watch streaks today. Nobody shared a single watch streak today. Oh, I know what happened. Did you guys lose your watch streaks yesterday on Variety Day? Oh no. There we go, medal with a 25. That's like the first thing I do at the start of stream. I thank everybody for the watch streaks. Azalea with the 7. Actually, chat, you're gonna be the gamer today. Chat, you're gonna be the main character. And we're gonna fight against me. So I can like make sure my, I wanna make sure my rival avatar is working. Zealand with the 25. Ninja J stealing back my taxes. Jay sent Loperfido back to the Astros for Jesus Sanchez. Interesting. You may have opinions, chat. You may. What's up, Crozet? So I can't really do the wheel today. Because Ascension 3 is not functional yet. Well, I mean it is, but like it's also not. So how should we do the type selection today? What do you guys think? Chuckles! What's up, man? Just go random button all day. I got my first day 2 win yesterday. Congratulations. I assure you, chat, you have no mother here. Or your mother can't help you here, excuse me. Just stopping in. No worries, man. I hope you have a great day today. Did you end up getting that new job? Spin that wheel. Yeah, I guess we could do like random tile. This is like the first new thing, I guess if you haven't seen it yet, is the random tile. Now if you don't know what to step on, you just step on this. It's easy, and it will be toggleable. I don't know if it is already, actually. Let me see. Jessica, is that a 6-monther? 15 months, Jess, of absolute bliss and wine. I love ya. Thank you very, very much.
It's Togepi.
Jess, if you'd like to be a trainer in my game, just let me know how to put your username, okay? I don't think Jessa Carnage will fit. It's too many letters. Even though it is like one of my favorite usernames. Is the tile actually random? Yeah, it's actually random. Pop. Rock. Ghost. Rock. Dying. So I won't be saving any run today, so if we get on a run, I think I'll just, whatever, we're gonna have to, like, send it to the sewers, but, I was toying with the idea of streaming tonight, I'm not sure. We'll see. Just call you Jessica? Alright, I got you. We will do that. Jessica. It's 11 characters. Wait, is the trainer name 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it might fit. I'll try. It might actually fit. It's either 10 or 11. I can't remember which. Wank, wank. You know what? I'm feeling Zubat. Class is 12, name is 11. Oh, okay, see, I thought it was 11 and 10, but maybe I'm wrong. Diddly 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 da. All right. Oh my God, we got Stab Hurricane. I came in like a wrecking ball. Speed boost watch roll, huh? Don't worry. Like I'm the same. Yeah, so lab accuracy is actually not a thing right now. I know a lot of people are used to that. That's technically a bug. So, what do we feel about lab accuracy? Should it still be bugged in 100%, or should it actually work as intended? We're moving today? Oh, dude, have a safe move, Jess. That's probably pretty exciting, but also a lot of work. I've moved once in my life, and I hopefully never have to move again, because it sucks. But it is exciting at the same time, so all the best. Stay safe. Get your hubby to do all the heavy lifting, okay? It allows less labging? I mean, it's not really a big issue. Level 6 v level 6. As you wish. Finally got to re-up the 6. This looks awesome. Wesley, thank you for the 6 months in advance and the huge amount of support. Thank you.
Who's that?
How would you like me to put your username in as a trainer, gamer? Thank you. Larvitar. Yeah! Should we do, let's just play as if we're normal playing. If I see things I like here, I'll do this, and if I don't, then we'll go up into the grass. Fix all the bugs? Honestly, that's kind of where we're going right now. We're slowly, like, today is mostly about, like, balance decisions and if just noticing bugs. Like yesterday I was testing in the evening and I had Protean, and when I was using my moves, it wasn't deducting like a PP on the first used move in the tracker. Just stuff like that. Like just stuff that, like, it's not game breaking, but so that's just the kind of thing we're looking out for. Drumsticks has done some insane work. It's basically fully playable. My understanding is all of the curses have now been implemented. So it's basically just like playtesting. If it's the name, I'm not sure how much fits. I think it's 11 characters, Wesley. You can choose either one, let me know. So if you're just seeing this for the first time, you'll notice it's dark outside. There is time of day. There's random weather. You'll notice it's autumn day 1, so we're in fall. You have random music, which is now displayed in the start menu. So we have Viridian Forest. Wait, is this like the OG sound? I've been playing so much of it, I don't even remember anymore. You see all the trees are like fall? Farm boy, you got it. Hey, what's up, Elias? Is the volume okay, guys? It's a little quiet for me, but... Just gotta run my ads, I'll be right back. Alright, we got a King's Rock. Let's go. Oh, he be splashing? Oh, we got the Murkrow. Yeah, the sprites all have an animation. It's really cool. So we got some new balls. We got some new balls to play with, chat. We got the Lure Ball, the Timer Ball, the Beast Ball. Yo, what's up, Dexio? All aboard! Fun kicking off a hype train. Carnival starts today. Oh, really? Actually? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, fun. Enjoy the month of ad-free.
Who's that Pokemon?
And all the cool stuff. Yeah, welcome in, Dexio. What's up, Brian?
It's Jigglypuff.
If this is your first time seeing Rogue-mon Split, you're in for a treat today. Actually, can we put it in follower only today, mods, please?
Choo-choo, bitches.
Rob! With a 10-pack of gifted subs! Holy Machina! Rob, I love you, man. Holy moly. We're now up to a level 4 hype train if you guys want to hop in. This thing sucks. Punk Rock, what's that?
It's Jolteon.
Joel.
Oh, by the way, this is a new feature that Drum added as per my request. Oh, wait, let me show something else first. If you use the R button you see on the left-hand side of the screen, you can choose your Pokeball. I'm gonna catch it in this ball. Rob, you're a legend, man. Thank you so much for the 10-pack. You're insane. It's the R button.
Choo-choo, bitches.
Choo-choo, bitches. Germ with the level up and the 5-pack! Yo, Germ, thank you so much, gamer. Aaron Slight with the $3 over there on YouTube as well. Thank you, guys.
Who's that Pokemon?
Little visual bug there. I think we can get rid of that by getting rid of the rename thing. Burbersh. If you guys want in on the level 5 hype train, it's at 23% level 5 for a new Twitch emote. Aaron, thank you very much for the $3, dude. Devil Horns out today, yeah. Okay, something else that Drum added, which is new to even like the first stream I did of this.
Choo-choo, bitches.
Crozwords with a 10-pack! What is going on, guys? You guys are crazy. Crozet, I love you, man. Thank you very, very much. Level 6, 73% now.
Who's that Pokemon?
You can now click on the stuff here. So you can click on the held items. It's coughing.
Coffee.
So when you're holding a ground gem and you use a ground move, you get, it's powered up by 1.5x. You can also click the new abilities, and they're all of their things are now input as well. Raymond, risking it all, rolls a 12.
Choo-choo, bitches.
Mike the Psy! Oh my god, guys, thank you very much. We are on a level 7 hype train. Mike, thank you for the 5-pack. Punk Rock boosts the power of sound-based moves. The Pokemon also takes half the damage from these kind of moves. That's pretty cool. It's basically like slightly worse soundproof, but also slightly better soundproof.
Trio.
Alolan edition.
Trio.
Mike the Psy, I think you have one of the coolest customs, by the way. Ooh, Shed Shell. Thank you guys for all the love, my god. So all encounters have random music, all locations have random music. Yeah, just lots of variety. Ooh. Raymond, thank you for the 5-pack as well. Holy moly, guys. If you guys want to do anything with all of these gift subs, like add types to the wheel, can you just please DM a mod today, just so I can keep focused on playing? Thank you very, very, very much. Leon, converting their gifted to a tier 1. Thank you very much, Leon. I appreciate that. What's up, Alan? So time just passes. You see times ticking in the start menu. It just went from 4:13, 4:14. So it just slowly goes over time.
Choo-choo bitches.
My god, guys. Boss B with a 10-pack! My god, holy moly. That leveled us up to level 8. You guys are crazy, man. Thank you so much.
Who's that
Boss B, love you like a
Pokemon?
brother, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's catch some more stuff.
It's
Oh, the following sprites, too, by the way. Look great. If you guys got hit with any of these gift subs from any of the very, very generous gifters, please make sure you thank your gifter, guys.
Choo-choo bitches.
Trapper with a 5-pack as well. I'm gonna lose my voice. I'm just starting. Trapper, thank you, gamer. Thank you for the 5-pack. Okay, we've already we do want to replace the sprite in the tracker here. Right now it's set to Trico. I know the drum's looking at making it the question mark, but Trico is just like the default. I'm assuming this would be confusing. This would be confusing if you were playing a grass type run or something. Azalea, holy moly, dude. Azalea with a 5. We're at level 9, 54%er. You guys are crazy. It is, yes, Sprite, yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
And it's been like an insane journey. An absolutely insane journey, but...
It's Swellow.
Swellow!
Swallow!
Rip, rip. Okay, instead of spending too much time pivoting, I think I'm just gonna like catch the first level 8s I see. Or we could just, do you guys want me to do adopted balls so it's less pivoting, more playing, maybe? Yeah, this was just a random type. One thing at a time, Spray. One thing at a time, dude. Yeah, we could just do the adopted ball so there's more playing and less pivoting today. That'd be fine. I just wanted to like show off the like catching a little bit, like using the Pokeballs. By the way, I am doing a promo. Anyone that does do 6 months in advance at tier 1 today, or sorry, for the month of February, will be a trainer in my game.
Choo-choo bitches.
Oh, Ginger with a 10-pack! Are you kidding me, guys? Level 10? 19%. Level 10 is insane.
Who's that Pokemon?
I asked Waffle. I didn't get a response, so I'm assuming no.
Chandelure.
Chandelure. I think it would be helpful, though. You're already sub, Nexus. That's part of the reason. Frozen with the 300 Tiggle Bitties.
Frozen Wolf 2005 says the only thing that can make this better is if it wasn't Frog.
Well, it is. Don't know what to say. Ginger, thank you again for the 10-pack. Azalea, thank you again for the 5-pack. Miller Light, thank you for the gifted sub. Technically it isn't. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Snarfist says.
Snarf says nothing.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's just go ahead and catch Swablu here.
It's good.
These are level 10 hype train emotes, everybody, if you want in. Snarf is gonna get one with 100 bits. Thank you, Snarf. Thank you, Miller Light. You're in as well. I want to see the Swablu back sprite, or the following sprite, actually. Ooh, okay, this thing's pretty good, actually. We got, oh, this move right here. Muppins. Can I get a mod just to jot down some notes for me today as I talk about them? Comeuppance. I'd like to add that to the Spidey Sense prize. Yo, Hunger Games, enjoy the month, man. Thank you. You're so needy? There's just a lot going on, Nate. I feel a little bit overwhelmed, honestly. Psystrike is awesome, yeah. Psystrike is a special move that attacks into physical defense. Yeah, the tracker is now functional, for the most part. Today is partly about just finding bugs with the tracker and in the game and stuff. Charlie going in with a 5-pack and Mamba with 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Charlie, with the 5. I didn't see a nat 20. Was there one? Do I owe a sub? The hype train is now 60% at level 10, guys. Thank you very much.
It's Porygon.
Thank you guys for all the love, man. I never know. I always get awkward when you guys go crazy like this. Thank you very, very much. Okay, let's see if Pidgey's any good. I like the Swablu, so we can just try Swablu. Wait, Illusion! Well, that's actually a pretty good thing to test. Should I test this? Yo, Banana, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Banana Manger says, as a banana man, I am always conflicted about things being split.
That's actually such a good comment. Oh my god, that's a good comment right there. Elias with a 5-pack, up to 89% of level 10. Elias, thank you very much, gamer. I want to just try this Pidgey out, actually. I'm just gonna deposit every... Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. For testing, I'm gonna try Illusion.
It's Gengar. Gengar!
Gengar! Is awesome. Look how cute it is! %, level 10 hype train today. That's insane, guys. Thank you very, very, very much. Okay, so I want to actually go test a couple things. Clicking around. We got an antidote. Alright, so I want the paraheal. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, everybody, everyone that was in on that hype train, if you wouldn't mind unboxing your treasure chest and showing off. Let's see what your new emote is. Let's see it in the chat. Yeah, I know I need another mon. I'm gonna go get one. We'll take Murkrow, because then at least we have a different typing and stuff. I want to know, like, we want to make sure that super effectiveness and stuff and resistances work. Actually, I guess Swablu would be a good one, right? Let's try Swablu, actually. We're more likely to get resistances and stuff with Swablu, I think. Oh no, Swablu. For some reason I was thinking Swablu is a dragon. Sorry, let's actually go Lediba. I don't know why my brain was telling me it was a dragon. Let's go Lediba because it has more weaknesses, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, Altaria is. Yeah, I screwed that up. My bad. Wait, did you guys all get the exact same hype train emote? I thought that you got a random one, like a random new one. It did! Level 10 hype train, Crozwords. Thank you again. If you're in a call, thank you very much. See how it's starting to get brighter as the time is passing? Hey, what's up, bonus? We have metal sound and fake tears. It's funny. We just really hate special. Oh, so illusion didn't work. Okay. Oh, no, it did work. Sorry, it did work. What am I talking about? So now we want to know if it hits me super effectively. I guess the tracker still thinks I'm normal flying. That's good. Ow. I missed. Yeah, see, there's a little bit of crunchiness with some of the music. I'm not sure what causes that. It's not that big of a deal, but it is noticeable. Alright, that was all just to test illusion. Hopefully you don't mind that I do that sometimes. Meaningfully? Yeah, probably. Yeah, so if you use illusion, you're always gonna come out as the Magikarp, exactly. So a couple things I have to decide on. I've already like made a ruling, but I'll get your opinion. So sleep and paralysis and everything, like they all work differently in different gens. I've decided that I want sleep to be like the most penalizing form of sleep, where you can sleep up to 5 turns. How do you guys like feel about that? How do you feel about paralysis? Like, what do you guys think about the status conditions? Battler is so thrilled with himself. Oh, this is, you may not notice this one, but it is a, this is a patch where now you'll actually spawn in front of the tile you finished. We didn't have that working in this yet, so that is fixed. We'll alternate. I think I'm gonna alternate between like pivoting and adopted balls. Maybe like more in favor of adopted balls today, but the priority today is more about testing and less about getting on a run, so. But part of that is getting on a run so I can see some later game prizes and stuff like that, so. Oh, so I don't know if this is gonna show up today or not, but if there is a shiny on the table, the ball will be golden. And if you go out and the adopted balls has a shiny, one of the balls will be a master ball. So you will never ever miss a shiny. So you will never incur the wrath of Croz by skipping out on a shiny. It will be clear, yeah. Will the lab force you to pick the shiny? I guess no, but it should. Everybody that was part of that level 10 hype train, once again, just thank you guys all so very much. A level 10 hype train is insane. And Aaron Slight chipping in the $3 over on YouTube as well. Thank you, Aaron. How do you know if it's shiny? The ball will be yellow in the lab, or golden in the lab, and it'll be a master ball if it's an adopted ball. Or do you mean just like in general? It'll be a different color. Rich kid Croz is fitting? I don't think you know much about me. If you think I'm wealthy, you are sorely, sorely mistaken, my friend. Oh, it's gold in both places. Awesome. So you notice it's winter this time. So our last seed we started in the fall, and in this seed we're starting in winter. Hmm. 80 subs richer than from the hype train. That's true. I will eat something other than rice this month. All right, what's Merciless? Merciless, the Pokemon's moves critical hit against poison targets. Oh, I have made a ruling on Imposter, by the way. I think it's just gonna be banned outright. It's just getting too sloppy with like, oh, it can't show up until you get the badge boost, stuff like that. So I think it's better just to remove it. Ooh, I think it's pretty good. Let's see, Spectral Thief. You may have opinions, chat. I like the nighttime, actually. I mean, nighttime should be dark. It also, like, time passes pretty quickly, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Have you guys been outside lately? Like, nighttime's usually pretty dark. Oh yeah, my item. Sorry, one second. By the way, also, just special shoutouts to all the brand new 6-monthers today. You are helping keep me full-time by doing that, so thank you again. If you did 6 months in advance and you didn't let me know, please let me know, because I'm going to add you in as a trainer into my game. There's a lot of chaos going on, so if I missed one, make sure I got your username so I can add you in as a trainer, okay? I don't think HMs are gonna be banned, but I don't know definitively yet. Alright. It's the best thing to test. Actually, I think we have a ground move, right? Yeah, I have Headlong Rush. Hits with full body tackle, lowers the user's defense, and this move is crazy. So this is Shadow Force. Is this Shadow Force just with a different name? May lower the foe speed. Oh, okay. So Bleak Wind Storm works with Serene Grace. That's kind of neat. All right, let's take the wild fights. So whenever you take a prize now, there's a new section in the bag called Roguemon. You'll see how I have 3 fight vouchers. The implication of this is this enables us to hard enforce prizes. So I don't think this one in particular is already set up, but we can make it so the player has to fight. Like, you can't fight the wilds without these XP tokens, basically. It's a weaker Shadow Force. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna see, like, some of the moves are so cool. They all have their own unique animations, too. For your information, I subbed for 6 months on Twitch. Username is Leon Merrick. All right, you want me to add that in? Thank you so much, Justin. I see you. Leon Merrick. Is that what you want your name to be in the game as well? I've added that for now. All right, let's see what Phantom Force looks like. Grass Pledge. So it's, you see how one of my vouchers has already gone away? As soon as you get them and you get an encounter, it will go away. So I'm now at 2, and if I go into my bag, you'll see there's 2 here. If I click them here, you can see there's 2 here as well. How to be a trainer in the game? There's 2 ways. You can sub for 6 months in advance at tier 1 or better on Twitch. Or once you hit 6 months of membership on YouTube, I'll add you in then as well. If you visit a Pokemon Center, it will discard the other 2 vouchers as well. Is it programmed to stop me from fighting wilds if I don't have them, Drum, or not yet? By the way, guys, Drum is the dev behind all of this. It's on the shoulders of some of the preceding work we've done in Roguemon, and some of the work that obviously the Ironmon team had done. But Drum is basically like gone ham on this. Can you guys just give me 1 second of your day and spam the chat with some Croz loves for drumsticks? Like, just do it. Not currently? Okay. Croz cheers on YouTube? Yeah, do the cheers over on YouTube, actually. Yeah, I want to see this headlong rush. Oh, man! This had stab discharge. Oh! Baby! Thank you, guys. Nah, Drum is just done, like... I'm not even gonna ask how much time has gone in, because I don't want to know. It's going to be insane. Yo, Khan! Up in that membership. Welcome back to the frickin' team, dude. Thank you for re-upping the crony membership. One of the cronies, dude. This is for you, Khan.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Mightyena.
It's just because we're fighting in the grass. It'll come out when it's ready, and I'm happy with it. When it's in a playable state where I feel like it's balanced. I don't want to release something that has bugs. I don't want to release something that isn't balanced yet to my liking. So when I feel like all of those things are in line, then I'll release it. Yeah, you can't do in advance on YouTube. I know, it's a little bit annoying. I'm sure you guys would be happy to play with bugs, but you gotta realize, like, the effect that has is, like, if I release something that isn't to my liking, and other people are playing it and not liking it, it has a detrimental effect on the game mode and the community as a whole, and me as also a reflection of that, so... I'll be releasing it when I feel like I'm happy with it. Did I just pick up back-to-back power lenses? We've already like gone through and deleted. I think that when we first started, there was like 900 items or something like that. We've deleted a lot of them. I think we're down to about 430 or something like that, 420, give or take. And the reason I want to do that is I want the healing balance, like the frequency in which healing shows up in your seed or in your attempt to be the same as it is in Roguemon Classic, and we're getting pretty close to that too. All right, let's try Bleak Wind Storm. You son of a... I don't think I can get out of this. Do I even have an antidote? What's a Shaller Sable? What is that? Is that like a full heal? Hold on. Oh, okay, so this is another full heal. Okay, this is good. So this has actually been fixed. So it's now tracking Shaller Sable as a status healing item. That's good. I don't think I'm gonna get out of this alive. I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna heal the status and then potion. Oh man, I'm cooked. We're getting destroyed, man! We're getting destroyed. Is the, Drumsticks, is the, evolution screen in this by chance, do you know? Do I have the version that has the new evolution screen? Is Toxic doing less damage? Wait a second. Yeah, it wasn't working for me either. Okay. It went 1, 2, then 4. Okay, so it actually builds up really slowly. If I heal it now, I could be in trouble. So I'm about to hit 8, right? It's only hit me, it's barely hit me at all. I'm gonna go one more here, actually. You can't be missing there, Pommy! Wait, how much did that one do? That did not do enough, right? It should be 116, 216, 316. Oh yeah, it doesn't double. So is this like a later gen behavior of Toxic then? I've decided that I want Poison to KO the Pokemon as well, because there are no wild fights after Brock. So I want it to be a harder decision on healing. We might need to double check this. This might be like a later gen behavior thing. I'm actually just gonna see what it does. You are a piece of garbage, Volody. I didn't struggle there. Interesting. I did 6 that time. Okay. I thought it like had a... I thought it built up a little faster. It went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that just because I'm that low of HP? I think we just gotta let him go. No, it doesn't double. I know it doesn't double. I don't think. I think it like... I think it actually... Yeah, what Bidar says. I think it's 116, 216. I think it has like an incremental increase, like a predictable increase. Like, it'll increase by 5 every turn. So it might be like 1, 6, 11, 16, like that. It depends on your current HP. Yeah, there is a little bit of crunchiness with some of the audio. All the gems are consumable. They're going to be consumables, which I think is really fun. So if you pick up like a gem that matches one of your moves, you can equip it, and yeah, it just becomes a consumable item. If you unequip it, it becomes trash. Same as all the other consumables. It's pretty easy. Like, if there's songs that we can't fix and they're just crusty, we'll just take them out. Yeah, so the music pulls from Fire Red, Emerald, Platinum, Diamond Pearl, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I believe. Did I miss one? I think that's all of them. And whenever you want to see what's playing, you can always just push start. So we have the Twin Leaf from Diamond Pearl. That's a visual glitch. I think that's just because it's reading it as a tracker name, but the tracker is adding the gender automatically. Oh, that was an interesting bug. I'm glad I sat here for a second. Can I get a mod to jot this one down? Maybe even screenshot it? The, like, second menu got affected by the lightning. It's weird. It's weird that one menu got affected and the other one didn't, though. Analytic. When it moves last. Well, we're pretty fast. Ooh, Gear Grind and Storm Throw. Kind of a fun nature on Strudel here. Okay, let's try Strudel. Yeah, it has Sap Sipper too. Yeah, Storm Throw always crits. I believe, what is it, Gen 5 move, I think? Do. Prankster Marini? Prankster is you get to use status things first, right? Oh, including setup. Oh, anything that's like a non-damaging move. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of fun. I don't know what Spicy Extract is. Hatchaberry. This having Shell Smash is kind of fun, actually. Oh, so another balancing. This is where I'm starting with it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it there or not. But as of right now, I am gonna start with balance being if you have a setup move that raises multiple stat categories, I'm limiting those to 1 per fight for starters. In Ascension 2. In Ascension 1, anything goes. In Ascension 3, it's not allowed anyways. But in Ascension 2, I'm limiting things that build multiple categories to 1 click. Or multiple stages per category. So things like Tail Glow will be 1 click as well. Yeah, Assault Vest, I think I've taken it out, if I recall, because it takes away from the prize that I've added. I think. I can't remember for sure. So Gear Grind is a 100 power move. I kind of just want the 2 potions, honestly. Okay, so Night Days is really cool. 40% chance to lower the target's accuracy. I love this move. Oh, this has been updated, so now you can actually change your move locations in this window. That wasn't a thing originally. It is now. Very nice quality of life. As somebody that I personally do this all the time, so... Yeah, I understand that Shell Mash reduces your stuff as well, but I'm just gonna leave it the way it is for now. Not in this, yeah, in Fire Red you could, but this is built off of Emerald, or whatever. It's built off of something you couldn't do it. Leave it at that. I guess Storm Throw is just better. 120 power. Ow, don't burn me. Good question. So crits were something I had to decide on as well. I think I wanted to leave them at 2x. I think I wanted crits to be 2x because they're more threatening. Don't worry, like, when I do eventually get to release, like, all of the balance type stuff, I haven't even, like, this isn't, like, don't take this as law. This is just where I'm starting, okay? Like, I want to test with it like that. We need to nerf Storm Throw and Frostbat. Potentially, yeah. That's potentially something that needs to happen. Sniper, yeah, true. Again, though, I don't know. Like, just keep in mind, I'm just starting here, okay? It's gonna be very documented, yeah. And you can always click on stuff, too. So, like, maybe here, maybe we just need to add to the description. Crits are 2x, or, like, anything that mentions critical hit, something like that. Yeah. Let's see. Mods, you put me... 1 second. Mods, can you put me in follower only, please, just for today? I appreciate it, if we're not already. There's some combinations that are like, yeah, that's like busted, or like that's really strong. But I gotta like.
Kudo, the toxic mouse Pokemon, though usually a mellow Pokemon, it will sink its sharp poison soaked front teeth into any that angered it, causing paralysis in the object of its fire.
Ah, Shroodle. Damn. The thing is, like, there's a fine line between, like, completely busted versus, like, niche thing that if you find it, you just found the nuts on that run, and you won because you found the nuts on that run. Like, I don't want it to be an unwinnable challenge. I want it to be a winnable and fun challenge where, like, you have fun decisions to make. And if you land, like, a cool combo, and you win because of that cool combo, I think that's, like, I think that's interesting for the most part. So... you know, there are things that I want to keep in check, like simple and setup, like stuff like that. But anyway, I digress. I'm just telling you guys where I'm starting right now. I'm not telling you that's the way it's going to be forever, but... If an ability blocks crits, like battle armor, I think it just does 60 power. I think the ability trumps the move. I think. Does anyone know, actually? That's interesting. I'm pretty sure ability blocks, pretty sure the ability blocks all, trumps everything. Simple's pretty balanced because you can lose more stats. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. Simple's pretty busted. The only time it's like really, really bad is if like your accuracy gets dropped. Yeah, there's some wrapping issues. Those are just small things. I did see that, thank you. Alright, we got Stench and Drill Peck. If I see the potential to like test something, I'll probably always just go with that. Knockoff upper hand, what's that? Makes the target flinch if it's readying a priority move. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, aw, slow start. Look how good this is, though. How long does slow start last? Have speed for 5 turns. Oh, God. Oh, this is neat. We have Electro Drift. Futuristic electricity. It's stronger if super effective. Alright, let's try the Greavard. It's turning day. Oh, it fails if they're not doing priority. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad then. I've never heard of Electro Drift either, actually. So how much power buff does it get? Because I'd like to add it into the description. Because it says it's stronger if super effective. I'd like it to say it's 20% stronger if super effective, like that. And 20% is correct. I knew it. It's Miraidon's move? Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Topaz? Good morning. It has this will have every single known move. Fighting Gem! Okay, cool. Yeah, so all of the moves have updated powers as well. So a lot of the multi-hit moves, I think one of my favorite things to run, or that I'm looking forward to running in new Roguemon will be like Skill Link. Skill Link, and like imagine Skill Link with like Booster Shot. Oh! Oh, baby! Yeah, it'll be really fun, though. Alright, let's try this. Technician loaded dice. Always just in the Discord. Alright, I want to see if clairvoyance is functional, I think. So, just a note to jot down here. Whoever's helping me take notes for things, I noticed that these are all out of order. I think it's nice when they're in order from top to bottom. So I'd probably ask that to get done. Because victory, like, our first curse is Route 3, and then we don't have one until Rock Tunnel. And then it'll be Tower, Silphco, Victory Road. But we got one right away, though. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm choosing a prize. Let's take clairvoyance. Oh, okay, so that didn't do anything, I don't think. Okay, I don't think clairvoyance has been implemented yet. But if it is, just jot it down in case that was a bug. Because it didn't show up in the top corner. And I don't have the ability to do anything with my curses. Okay. I feel like that one just isn't implemented yet. I'm playing it all day. Uh-oh! Okay, 12 damage isn't too bad. There is a Roguemon bag, yeah. I think that's a priority water move. Jet Punch, is it? He doesn't have the priority here. I'm assuming it is a priority move, isn't it? A punch is thrown at blinding speed to strike first. That sounds like a priority move to me. Oh, so some moves did have exclusivity to certain Pokemon, like Dark Void. We removed the exclusivities. These are the kind of things that I'm looking for, though. Low BST, let's save a couple Electro Drifts. Yeah, so I guess priority just hasn't been added into the tracker thing yet. Would it drop my special attack? You son of a... It doesn't say that it does. Let's try. Oh, okay. So we need to add into Rapid Spin that it gives speed. Rapid Spin is 40 PP now. Insane. It does. Oh, come on, man. Why do we keep getting burned on the first fight every time? Alright. Yeah, alright, so there's something to jot down. Dragon. Yeah, I mean, 40 PP, 50 power with a speed boost. That's actually, like, runnable if you have a slow Pokemon. Was it always 40 PP? And you just never noticed it? I know, I was thinking that, like, this would play easier. But just, like, preliminary testing, and impression, like, my first impression is it's not easier. I think it's just, like, you run into so many crazy moves. Whoa, okay, hold on here. It never misses. Double hit 35 power. This lowers speed on contact. Okay, this is... What is long reach? A move used by this Pokemon... What's long reach? A move used by this Pokemon will not make... Oh, we just don't make contact. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's so cool. I get it. Wait, what? Why did that not work? Why did Poltergeist not work there? They need an item for it to work. Ah. Damn. It feels like a really... Man, is that like a move that restriction should be removed on? Probably not, right? Yeah, a Poltergeist needs an updated description as well. Fails if enemy not... It'd be really good in Ascension 3, right? Yo, dudes, thanks for converting your gifted sub to a tier 1. Really appreciate that, thank you. This thing's kind of cool. Poison Tail, Needle Arm, Night Slash. What's Prismatic Laser? It's a recharge move. Pretty good. Yeah, it'd be an insane on A3. Yeah, I think I kind of like that actually. Oh my god. Axew with Speed Boost? Oh, we're trying this. I don't know your seed, Major Buzzkill. Tough call. They're both insanely good. Yeah, so Fling actually can be used, right? Because you can pick up things and equip them. Does it work with, like, balls? Can you equip a ball? I like that Fling is actually... Does it have to be a consumable item to fling it? I know I should, but I also just want to run this. I am running a promo for the month of February. Anyone that subs for 6 months in advance at tier 1 or better is going to be added in as a trainer into my game. It's also the best way to support me as a creator right now. It helps keep me full-time. It helps keep me as a contractual partner with Twitch at a 70% revenue split. Let's see. I just want to make sure I can get these items. There probably is on, like, online somewhere. We're not adding it in. Thanks, Stu. Do I need to look right now, or is it for later? By the way, the mods, a couple of mods have put together something for me at 12:30 today, so I'll be taking a short break. At 12:30 Eastern Standard Time, roughly an hour from now, I'll be taking a short break just to do whatever the mods have put together for today. I'm really excited. I don't know what it is. I did 6 months at tier 1. Oh, Mamba, thank you, gamer. What would you like your trainer name to be? I didn't get a notification. Are you already on one? Mamba, you got it. So when I subbed, I did 6 months in advance. Oh, thank you, dudes. Do you want me just to match your username as well? D-dudes? I got you. Thank you, guys. I just did 6 months for tier 1 as well. All right, Joe. Joe Walker. Thank you, gamer. Yeah, the only way I can see it is if you share it in the chat. There's a share button when you do it. I'm taking your word for it because, you know, I have no reason not to. If you do it, you can share it in the chat when you sub. No, I know you wouldn't. That's why I'm just doing it. I guess like you wouldn't know that I wouldn't see it, I guess. Some people would have no idea. Alright, we're gonna try this thing. This thing's really cool. 22 spa with flamethrower and relic song. I feel like it's been nighttime every single day. What status item do I have? I have a blue flute. Let's take the 2 potions and the para. Alright, here we go. Re-up is in April? Hey, nice. April's a big month around here. My wife and my son's birthday is in April. I'm in the middle of a 3, but I just updated to a 6. Thank you, Fridge. I will add you in whenever it renews, or I can add you in now. Just let me know what you want. This is just a dev thing, so I can like add and... I don't think it pops up on the screen, does it? No, I can like give myself prizes. I can turn off wild encounters, stuff like that. It's been nighttime every single day. Every single seed, I guess, is what I meant to say. Hey, what's up, Reds? How you doing, man? Those of you that are seeing this for the first time today, what are your impressions? Are you liking everything you're seeing? Are you excited? I wanted to get it to a playable state. That's why I'm gonna take some streams. It's actually not a bad turn 1 click for this mon. It's very beautiful. Yeah, it's coming a long way. If I don't play it on stream, then like I don't have enough free time in the day to really test stuff. So I'm gonna start streaming it a little bit here and there. Thank you guys for coming by during test streams. It helps encourage me to keep doing it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hot and down. What's that? Ow.
It's Pikachu.
It scatters cotton.
Pikachu!
I feel like I'm faster at +2, right? Speed boost saved our bacon there. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I was weird, but I was kind of shying away from doing this because I didn't know if people would want to watch like the testing, but if people are going to show up and watch me playtest, it'll help me get things ready faster. So maybe I'll just stream this more often. The thing is, like, I don't ever want to save my runs because, like, I don't know. Because, like, I want to be able to just start over whenever there's new things to do. And every day there's something new being added, so if I get on a cool run, it kind of sucks. So basically I never have runs. And usually people come to watch runs, so. Wait, Fire Blast 110? They knocked it down? Magic Room. Wait! Am I gonna lose my lucky egg? I gotta run my ads, shop. Be right back. Hey, what's up, Carob? Risking it all with the sub dice. No, Carob! Oh, Carob has rolled a nat 20. Is there anybody in the chat? Maybe you're new here today. Maybe you think this is like a cool place to hang out and you would like a sub to the channel. Whenever somebody rolls a nat 20 in my stream, I gift a sub. So if you want a sub, say something in the chat. Nice roll, Carob. Oh man, I do have an antidote at least. That thing's fast. All right, Drew, I got you, man. Don't thank me, though. Thank Carob Soul for rolling the nat 20. There you go. Stu, what the hell, man? Thank you for the 5-pack. Stu, what the heck? Oh, yeah, right. You wanted me to look at my DMs.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Metacham.
Metacham.
Don't look at the email until it's right. Okay, all right. Thank you, Stu. All right, so 12:30. Mods, can I get a mod, or can you guys remind me at 12:30 today to open up my email? Has anybody rolled a 20 on the God Dice? Yes, one person. And I think I gifted 6 months in advance for that. Forget what it is. Ooh, Electro Ball.
Pokemon!
That's cool. It's Tropius. Wait, is Electro Ball based on your speed stat or your current speed with buffs? You need to leave? Oh man, I'm sad you're gonna miss it. Yeah, 6 months in advance I add them as trainers, Reds. You got it. 6 months in advance. It includes speed buff? Oh my god. Okay. This mon is sick. Hold on. Hold on. This thing is so cool. Yeah, 6 months in advance. That means you're paid recurring, and on my dashboard, I can see like what my subtotals are. Basically, it's predictable income for me. That's why I'm promoting in advance. It smells like Iran? Maybe. I just noticed that flamethrower is 90 power. So flamethrower, I'm assuming Thunderbolt and Ice Beam are also 90 power now? I didn't even know that. Happy anniversary, Panda. It's been an absolutely wonderful year. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy your battle cry.
Who's that Pokemon?
What's this?
It's Arbok.
What? Wait, revival? It revived the Meowth? Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Free XP? I guess, yeah. I guess you get bonus XP out of it. So that could be really bad in like the Elite Four, right? Imagine that happened on like an Arceus or something. That's really funny. I like that a lot. Why does it show 40 power Electro Ball? Is this like actively calculating it? Now I want to know, actually. Did it say 40 on Electro Ball before, or did it have anything? I'm just gonna try it. I think it's gonna make great content as well. All aboard! Who started the hype train? Reds! Yo, Reds! Oh, did you just 6-monther? Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, that helps out a lot. I'll add in your username here. One sec. Reds, Mike. Reds Mike? Is that right?
Jesus Work says.
All aboard the hype train, chat. If you want a new Twitch emote, we're on a level 3, 33% hype train. Thank you, Jesus Works, for the 100 bits. Oh, no, I didn't doubt you for a second, Joe. I don't doubt you for a second at all, my friend. I don't even need to look. Thank you, man. Did we not get XP from that mod? That's a good question. Did we? I was not paying attention. Did we get secondary XP from the Meowth? No, you're not banned, dude. I would never ban you. So, using this exclamation mark right here, it won't be available for you guys, but I just turned off wild encounters. So, I can just like run through the grass now without being affected. Technically, that does make it easier, but I'm just gonna do it. Speed things up a little bit. We didn't get XP from the second Meow. Are you supposed to? Yeah, the follower sprites look awesome. Does anyone know how that works? Red Smoke? Okay, I got you. I'll add you in as Red Smoke. That's a cool name, actually. Are you I'm fine with not getting it. I'm just curious if you're supposed to get it. Did you see the Skorupi go across the bottom of the screen there? That was sweet. Steamroller drop speed, doesn't it? Wait. Oh no, it's flinch. Wow. Toxic spikes. Nah. I mean, really cool move though. Hey, what's up, G-Dog? Welcome in. Of course, Reds. My pleasure, man. This is the only place you can see the changes right now, Pickles. I wonder if this is good enough to beat Brock. I hope it is. It has a lot of HP. Did they do the thing yet? No, not yet, Charlie. At 12:30. We're gonna be doing it in roughly 1 hour. Okay, can I get a mod to jot that down? Electro Ball. I don't know if that's a variable power thing that we can track, but if it is, that'd be a cool thing to do. But right? Oh, come on, man! How much? Gamers, thank you for the level 3, 33% hype train. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. How much did I do? 22? That's really annoying. I have to out-heal it. My birthday's in July. I actually kind of like the lowercase of the items a little bit. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go for it here. It is confused. I very well might one-shot it. If I hit myself, I hit myself, honestly. Is Ginger's birthday today? Aw. Ginger, happy friggin' birthday. There we go, nice. That was a good crit. Okay, so we still have 2 potions. We got a Brock attempt, finally. Wait, that song was a bop. One sec. Why does Gen 4 have the best music? So, yeah, I love the season so much because as you are playing through a run, it just progresses so nicely. Thanks for all the new follows today, by the way. Welcome in. I like that you're gonna start a run in winter and finish in, like, summer, you know? I just realized I don't really have a good move for any of this stuff. Oh my god, Anton with a 5-pack of gifted memberships. Anton, holy moly, dude. Thank you very, very much, gamer. If you guys are over on YouTube and you got a gifted Memby from Anton, make sure you thank your gifter. Very kind to you. Enjoy your battle cry.
Who's that Pokemon?
Love you, dude.
Aww, it's Vampy.
Anton, do you have a custom one made? Was that your custom? Wait, Electro Ball is up to 60 power here. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna try Electro Ball. I feel like it might be stronger than Flamethrower now. You're about to try some dicey dungeons? Oh, just from watching me play it yesterday? That's fun. I think it calculates on the first trainer and then doesn't update. But we know that updating is a thing because like Water Spout and Eruption get updated, right? No, I did it when I was a kid. I played normally. Now I just do challenge runs. If this thing like spits up or something, I'm gonna puke. It doesn't know the speed of your opponent? I think it does though. It's calculated to different powers, so it must know. Maybe not. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I guess technically you're right, yeah. I guess technically you shouldn't know. Yeah, maybe Electro Ball shouldn't be updated that way. Can we actually take that off? It uses whatever the info the AI knows. Yeah, I guess you technically shouldn't know the power though. So this is just a small thing, but we moved the rival fight one step to the left. Rival fight will be right here now. And that's just to fix this bug where you could talk to this guy right here. Oops. And skip the rival fight. So now you actually can't do that. Because normally you could do this and like then run by the rival, but now the rival is still to my left, so you can't actually skip him anymore. There's actually a bug that I wanted to see, just to see if it's fixed. Oh, he just walks you over. I think I just found another... Oh wait, did I already fight the rival? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I don't know why I just did that. Did I fight the rival first? I was on cruise control. Alright, whatever. Brock Gamba. Alright, first Gamba of the day. Do you guys think this Axew can beat Brock? Blue hats if you think yes, pink hats if you think no. And the poll is open on YouTube. Even though we know YouTube is just gonna believe anyways. That's intentional, Tygo, yeah. Variable moves don't get changed in that curse. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. And the new subs on YouTube today as well. Wow, we got 400K in the pot right now. That's crazy. I think like the random music just makes me want to play on neutral speed. And it also makes me not want to use Spotify. Because like the Pokemon music is thematic and it fits. It's just like, I've listened to the Fire Red music so much at this point that the variety is just refreshing. Have I converted anyone in the chat from being a speed up gamer to a neutral gamer just by having the random music in there? I don't know if that's possible, Sunday. Probably is. What's up, Shaolin? You're a speed down gamer? No, I'm speed boost, dude. All right, 350,000 in the pot. In a perfect world, you could speed up with the music staying normal. Yeah, that would get a little spicy. I can't convert you? Well, I tried my best, Toby. Wow, this thing got no stats at all there. Sounds good, Trickums. Have a good day. I love that your Pokemon does like a little dance whenever he gets a KO. He's like, woohoo! Burning Jealousy? What's that? Foes that have stats up during their turn get burned? Man. Maybe it is worth taking that over Dragon Dance? Just to like have some more moves? I kind of just want to see it because it's a new move, actually. I'll just try it. I just want to see it because it's new, more than anything. Alright. Alright, let's see what random boss music we get. If you guys want to jam it up, I wouldn't be opposed. Here we go. Wait, isn't this vanilla? Alright, I think we take one turn and try to put it to sleep. What's the probability on sleep? 10%? I can heal that, and I probably should. It also gives me a chance to get my speed up a bit. Hopefully it doesn't just one-shot me now. What are you gonna use? Oh! Well, Electro Ball, I need you now, and I need you to be faster. Okay. I don't have a big heal is the major problem here. Hold the line, Axew! I mean, Electro Ball hits hard now, right? Oh man, the ace came out second. We're so cooked. I'll try to heal once, I guess. We're not gonna one-shot. Are you burning with jealousy? A little bit. Okay, hold on. We ate that. Sleep, maybe? It might use a dragon move now. Oh, what? Ah, darn. Dang, I really like that Axew. Prediction pink hats. I don't think that the logs are working yet. Oh, maybe they are actually. We're gonna get Hex at 27. IVs were actually pretty good. Overdrive, me gusta. Gabite was gonna turn into a Goodra. Oh man, that thing is so good. Goodra's my birthday Pokemon, chat. Alright, let's try fire. Alright, 1 hour from now, we'll be doing the special event from the mods. Again, I don't know what it is, but I'm really excited to see, so. Stu sent me some very specific requests. He said, do not open the email until it is time. Ooh, Roguestone, right off the rip. Okay, do you guys think Roguestone should be one word like all the other stones? I feel like it should, right? Can I get a mod to jot that down? Roguestone, one word. Early Roguestone's nice, though. Let's take you to get out, I think. Vindicated! We're justified. Yo, how many likes we got on YouTube today? You guys been liking the stream over there? You having fun? Wow, we got a lot of viewers, but not that many likes. Alright, I guess I have to abandon the entire project. Nobody likes it. Back to the drawing board, chat. Maybe I'll become a Squirtle streamer. Or Scrabble streamer. Twitch exclusivity. Only Twitch likes it. Wait, Roxium got an accuracy buff. That's a cool move, man. Plasma fists. A lot of moves got changed in Gen 6. You mean just with power? Yeah. It's not members only. It's just anyone. You're here right now, aren't you, Brian? No, I'm just playtesting. Only the first ever stream of this was members only. I'm not trying to gatekeep it or anything. I'm just gonna be playtesting on stream. So, the first one I did was members only, just as a thank you to the people that supported me. That's all. So from now on, I'm just gonna be playing it and playtesting it. I kind of want to scout in this one, unless we got a lot of starters here. Actually, wait, didn't we get a Rogue Stone? Has it started at nighttime every single seed so far? I think I would like the day of the season to also randomize. I'd like instead of summer day 1, I wish it was like summer day 23, you know? I think that's better. Time of day and weather, time of day and season should also randomize, I think. Well, every little bit helps, definitely, Brian. I mean, I can only do this as long as I'm streaming, so. I'm glad you're enjoying it, my friend. Yeah, I think I like that better, don't you, Drum? Just pick a random season and a random day, and a random time of day. That way, like, you just, every time you come out of the tower, you just see something different, you know? It just makes it feel, every single run feel even more unique. Germander! Alright. Yo, Brian! Welcome to the friggin' team, dude! Prony membering it up. I really appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. Enjoy your battle cry. Who's that Pokemon? This one's for you, dude. Thank you. Let's see what you get. I already have 500 hours in Roguemon. Oh my god, I don't even want to. I'm well over 1,000 now. I'm probably in the neighborhood of like 2K.
Who's that Pokemon?
Lemonada, let's go.
It's Dawn Fan.
That's legendary, Brian. Alright, let's see what we got. I want to catch the Charmander, the Growlithe, obviously, because I have a Rogue Stone. Oh, it's Fairy Aura. What's that? Fairy move buff? That's kind of cool. I'm at 400 hours now. How many hours you guys got in Roguemon? It says in your save file. If you hit 1,000 though, I think that maxes you. All right, what ball do I want to use for Charmander? Thinking this ball. About to hit 200. 800 hours? That's crazy, guys. That's awesome though. I am like flattered how much people are playing it. It's awesome. 200-ish. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we got a pretty runnable mon here. Harvest. Doesn't that mean you save your berries? 50% chance of restoring a berry. That's cool. What's utility umbrella? Nothing. Imagine getting 10 cents for each hour you spend. Wouldn't be opposed. I'd become Elon Musk? Yeah, it's funny. I mean, even 1 cent per hour. If you think about how many people are playing it. I'll catch any starter I see, but I also want to see that Growlithe once. It's nighttime. What's the difference between Roguemon and Rogue-mon Split? Lots of differences. Primarily the physical special split. A bunch of quality of life things. Time of day has been added. Oh my god, look at this Pokemon. I kind of want to catch another one. Hold on, actually. This works so well with the Magikarp, right? Because then we have a illusionary Magikarp, which is kind of fun. This moveset is crazy, though. With 1 cent per hour. Yeah, did you guys... sorry, I forgot to inform you guys. You owe me 1 cent per hour played, yeah. You can pay that in full to my coffee account. Thank you. Is Volt Switch legal? Yeah, so I've decided for the switching moves, they're completely legal. That you're gonna use your Magikarp for any switching move, like U-turn and Volt Switch. So if you get like a stat down, it could be a strategy play, and then you battle with your Magikarp until it faints. Guaranteed, yeah, the guaranteed raises on Spa are a little interesting. Torch Song is another one. Nintendo has entered the chat, yeah, true. Hey, no, you guys have to buy this legally, and yeah. It does make you lose XP, and it also makes you lose your revive ability. Yeah, that's true. You just battle with your Magikarp. You can fight with your Carp. If your Carp gets a KO, consider yourself a gamer. And I will be implementing the rare candy if you evolve your Magikarp. That will be a thing in the future. We could just try the Pig anyways, just because it's fun. It's a weird visual bug that we don't know how to fix yet. Yeah, that thing sucks. I want to catch the Growlithe. Apparently everything... this is a weird bug, okay. So when I'm cycling through the routes, they all are showing as Route 22, even though... Oh no, I'm cycling... Wait. Oh, I'm cycling the method. Never mind. Before it cycled the routes, but now it's cycling the method. Okay. Maybe that's an easy change. There's the lad. Wow, you got a Carp to Evo in Rock Tunnel? That's so early, actually. Sharpness. Increases the power of all slicing moves by 50%. Okay. What's a slicing move? I'm assuming like Night Slash. Things that have that animation. Like Slash, Night Slash. What are some other ones? I don't know about Razor Wind. I was actually wondering that. Leaf Blade, Sacred Sword. This is a Rogue Stone Evo. I kind of want to catch another, I kind of want to catch another Tepig. Psycho Cut, yeah, Psycho Cut, probably one. Oh, this is a Rogue Stone Evo as well, though. Yeah, the following mods, Mon is just like a really nice touch. I really like it too. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna catch another Tepig because I think it's really good. Okay. Da-da-dee-da. Oh, it doesn't have illusion. What's Toxic Debris? Oh, that's actually kind of cool, though. Oops. What was the other mon I had? Charmander was good? I mean, Tepig has new moves, so let's go with Tepig. We got Aura Sphere, we got Mystical Power, Scald, and we got Toxic Debris, which we can test, I guess. Once this update goes live, I will love bomb you with money, Croz, sir. Why wait? I mean, it's not like I'm not going to update it. Yeah, so if we get hit, we're gonna set some toxic spikes, and I think it can stack too. Can it stack 3 times like normal spikes? Now, a lot of you guys have stepped up to support me as a creator, and that's, I'd rather that than the thing, because that's the only way I can stay live. All right, Mystical Power, definitely, I don't know. I'm really interested on, like, the balance of Mystical Power and Torch Song, because sometimes it's hard to click the moves, like, when it's ineffective, right? Like, I'm never gonna click this against this Hisuian Sliggoo, right? I'm never doing it. So, like, are Torch Song and Mystical Power actually, like, overpowered? When you compare it to, like, a Charge Beam or Fiery Dance, it's hard to, like, I don't know. Nah, but speed is different though. Speed isn't your attacking stat. Speed gives you like a bit of an advantage sometimes, but more often than not, you're usually faster than your opponent anyways. I guess if it's stab, it's definitely too strong. Wild Bolt Storm. Hits with a Brutal Tempest may inflict paralysis. Well, that's cool. I kind of want to see what it looks like. I don't know about you guys. Oh yeah, I get poison. Oh my god, Toxic Debris is so good. I missed. Don't KO me. Is it, when it says toxic debris, is it toxic or is it regular poison? I'm assuming it's regular poison, right? How does it scale? Because I know you can get 3 stacks down. How does the scaling work? Oh, it's 2 stack. Okay, so if it's 2 stacks, it's toxic. If it's 1 stack, it's regular poison. That's cool. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. Paralysis would be nice. Oh, it's already poison. Never mind, I can't. I gotta just out heal this actually, I think. So the toxic should be doing... Oh yeah, okay. So Scald should pick up. Unless we get crit or frozen here. Although, wait. Scald, wait! Scald! Yeah, let's go! I forgot Scald thaws you out. Let's go, man. That was not even on purpose. That's funny. New interaction! Woo! Yeah, my brain is so large. Lesser gamers might have screwed that up, but... Wow, it's so dark at nighttime, huh? Wakanberry? No, we're not gonna equip that. Oh, did you see, consumables now have an immediate usage window, if you didn't notice that before. So you no longer have to like point and click in the tracker. You can just do it au natural. You know what? Wide lens for Brock is really nice, actually. I'm pretty sure electric types cannot be paralyzed, and fire cannot be burned. Yeah, I think that's true. Gotta remember, I haven't really played the newer gens, so I don't know what's like the norm, really. Good para. Scald has a 30% to burn. Wild Bolt Storm needs a percentage chance. If I could get whoever's keeping notes for me today, can you please add that? Wild Bolt needs a percentage chance on the paralysis. Oh my god, Water Pulse too, but Scald is better. Dude, this Mon is getting so many insane moves. Yeah, so Rogue-mon Split's gonna have random audio toxicity if you want it. That's true. Yeah, grass types can't be hit by powdered moves. I don't have to ping him. Don't bug him, I think he's working. Yeah, I think I was happy with that change. I'm gonna keep that, I think. Cause that always did bother me that poison types were always immune to poison, but electric types were not immune to being like paralyzed and and so on. Well, the tracker shows you. And it tells you, like, whenever you learn a move, you can just look at it. It shows you in the game, too. I gotta run my ads here, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I really appreciate you guys all hanging out with me today for some play testing. Hope you're enjoying. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Ow. That's pretty bad. I might need you to do something else. I would love a coffee, yeah. What's up, Chilton? I need to hit this. That's a really, really good dodge. Wait, Aurasphere is only 80 power? What? Since when? Wasn't it 90 power? Did they nerf it? That's wild. This is the first time I've been able to click mystical power. Sweet. Yeah, like so far, mystical power has not really been too impactful. You see how the screen's starting to brighten up as it's becoming morning now? We're still on day 1. I kind of want to speed up the days a little bit. Maybe by like 50%? I don't know. The days seem to go a little slow, but I would like to do a full playthrough. I want to know how much of a year passes in one playthrough, because it'd be really nice if you're playing at neutral speed, if it was approximately 1 full year from the start of your run to the end of the run. I think that'd be really neat. They nerfed it with adaptability?
Well, Tank, a milk Pokemon. Most people raise it for its milk, but it's quite tough and strong, so it's also well suited for battle.
If you're not playing at neutral speed, that's fair. I guess if it was worst case scenario, we could speed up the days but get rid of time of day. Well, they don't always work out this way, the movesets, that is. Uh-oh. Maybe down the line, but not right away. Oh, you got a gifted. Let's go, Mordrian. Enjoy the month. Ow! Okay. Terra Starstorm. Terapagos' stellar form. It hits all foes. That's cool. Alright, are we gonna get our evolution? No, not quite, huh? I gotta win one more fight. Ability patch. Oh, cool. This definitely needs to be not allowed. What does water compaction do? Does that absorb water moves? +3 defense when hit by a water move? Oh, but you're not immune. Interesting. What is better, toxic debris or this? I mean, I'm not allowed to. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to do this anyways, but. Well, we've already confirmed toxic debris works. I guess I can just confirm water compaction works. I don't think so. I think it's only on the opponent's side. Yeah, oh, that's really cool. That definitely can't be allowed. Well, should it be allowed? I don't know. Maybe it should. I feel like this should just be a, like a prize that you could take. Like a found item prize. Well, it already is a reward too. There's ability capsules as rewards. So I feel like if you get this as a prize, that's fine. It's cool that it works. I'm gonna do it just for like testing, but I'm definitely not gonna allow that to happen. I think toxic debris is probably the better ability, but I just want to see if this works, so. Wrapping issue for sure here. I don't really know if there's a way around that though. Some things are just really long. Like my personality. Yo, Oddcrow! What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? I'm doing some play testing of Rogue-mon Split today, if you are interested in what's coming down the line for Roguemon. I know Oddcrow's been playing a lot of Roguemon as well. Also, I think pretty close to partner, so go check him out. He's a cool dude. Just looking for bugs, and we're doing some balance testing and discussion and stuff today. So if you have any questions at all, please just fire them in the chat. I'd be happy to answer them. You do get to see the ability as the from the prize. Para. One thing I started out thinking I wanted to be banned is all of the things that put the grass terrain down. But the more I've played with it in testing, grass terrain doesn't really seem like overly busted to me. Yeah, no, I'm not saying I want to ban the item. I'm just saying I don't want people to be able to use it in Viridian Forest. Like, if you get an ability, what was it called? Ability medicine or whatever the hell that item was. If you get that as a prize, then sure. Look at, okay, hold on. Look at the pig's tail. I love this back sprite so much. What the heck? This is so awesome, dude. Oh, nice. Okay, this has been fixed. So the rival will come and fight me over here now. Good. Well, the thing is, like, Capsule is good still, even with the patch, because your Mon is randomized with 2 abilities, so you can just swap to the other one. So maybe, I don't know, maybe you get good IVs, but the wrong ability or whatever. The Capsule is a cool prize just to have on Brock and Misty, but having the patch in the game is actually really cool for, like, late game switches if you, like, don't like your ability or you get, like, a really random one. I don't know about this mystical power thing, man. It doesn't seem like too busted to me so far. Yeah, it looks awesome, doesn't it? Oh my god. Scald is definitely up there. I don't know, you might be surprised. There's a lot of really cool moves now. Alright, we finally get to Evo. I have a Rogue Stone in the bag, too. There is a new Evo screen. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I hope it does. Nice, we got the bunny. Ah, darn. There is a new Evo screen that looks really cool, but holy moly, he's huge! Get off my tail, man! He's humongous! Oh, there it is. Well, it's broken, but this is what the new Evo screen's gonna look like. It's gonna look something like this. Which I think is really nice, and there'll be like green bars at it showing like where you got your additional stats. So it looks really clean, really well done by Drum. Drum came up with this rendition or variation on it. Dude, this back sprite is humongous. You guys feel like we should add a Wailord back sprite that is like the size of half of the screen? Yeah, it tells you in the tracker or in the game, right? Like when you're learning a move, it shows up on this screen basically. And you can see this symbol right here. You can see it's a special move. Also the tracker shows you though. The green exclamation mark is just a dev thing. Fire Gem! That's immediate, equip, or trash. I don't have a fire move, so I guess it doesn't make sense, but... Thanks, Stoke. Yeah, I'm pretty thrilled with how everything's looking. I'm excited for spring training too. I know my baseball fantasy season's about to start. Uh-oh. Water compaction? All right, 2 stages of defense. That's cool, man. All right. No, I've already got rid of most of the items. Neutralizing gas. Well, that is special in this game. Okay. The World Baseball Classic is so fun. It's actually more entertaining than regular baseball. Because the players have said multiple times, oh man, awkward. I either have to lemonade or potion. I'll potion, I guess. The players have said multiple times that they like would rather play for their country than their like major league team. I think I'm gonna put on the wide lens too. Wide lens for Brock makes a lot of sense. All right, if I'm gonna lose here, I want to show off something. I might just like cheese the win. Oh my god, the Little League World Series is awesome too. Yeah, it's really fun watching the kids play. There's a lot of politics behind that too, though, like faking government-issued like identification so that the ages don't line up and stuff like that. Hopefully we don't get one shot here. Of course you do. Literally, of course you do. I do have an antidote. Poison jab is 30%, huh? How much did it do? 11? Fairy isn't being properly tracked yet, but we're getting there. What's up, Bobby Bones? Welcome in. Alright, hopefully it doesn't poison me here. I am gonna risk it. Yeah, so Fairy isn't being properly tracked yet. You saw that my Aura Sphere was not resisted. Power Gem! Oh, baby! Okay, that's actually really good, though. That is a special move. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Oh, baby! Actually insane, dude. Actually insane. Now we just got a sweep. I want to see Power Gem's animation. Pop. Such a cool move, man. Such a cool move. We're gonna turn off the star system unless it gets adapted for new Roguemon. The reason it's 2 stars is because the tracker doesn't know Aura Sphere. The tracker doesn't know Scald. The tracker doesn't know Power Gem. The tracker doesn't know Mystical Power. So, the fact that it actually has any stars at all is actually pretty incredible. It's basically just based off the spread. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Azalea. That sucks. Terrible way to find out. Yeah, we just need a fire move, then we're cooking, right? This is the ace. It's faster than me. Wow. Crazy. Unaware? Maybe. Definitely has a lot of HP. Alright, I get to show off. Well, sorry, there's one more Pokemon. Happini is normal? Is Happini always normal? Is Happini fairy type? It's Cleffa that's fairy. Alright, I get to show off some new stuff. Let's go. So I'm probably just gonna take a prize that enables me to test here, if there is one. TM39 contains... Free seed. No, I'm good. Okay, so we get 50 HP cap. 1 second. Losing my voice. Sorry about that. When are we bringing back the Croz stash? Make me an offer. My wife hates me when I have it, so gotta be worth it. Gain 50 HP, gain 2 status cap. All right. Well, the only thing I can really test here is the Warding Charm. But the thing is, I also want to test the curses. Our first curse is Mount Moon. Okay. One of us will be your wife. Like I said, make me an offer. Can I add reroll? I can, yeah. I think I can, actually. I don't actually know how to do that. That's fine. I'd rather just not mess with anything. All right, I'm actually, instead of taking the Warding Charm, I'm gonna take, Potion and 2 status heals, I think. This still enables me to show something new, like a quality of life, so. We'll take this, and yeah, double pair heal, sure. This looks fine to me. Time does pass when you're in battle too. We're still on day 1 of summer, huh? Yeah, there's an in-game pop-up, and there's a reason for that. That's where I'm getting to. So now Roguemon has all Roguemon specific items added into the Roguemon bag pouch. Now, those are still healing items. I guess Roguestone could be added into that pouch too. I think it's specific to prizes though. So you'll see in my bag right now that I have 2 paralyze heals, an antidote, and a potion. Now these are all items that will not get cleansed, right? Same with the Roguestone, will not get cleansed. So now for the cleansing phase, when you go into the shop, now for the cleansing phase, when you go into the shop and you go here, and you go to sell, you'll notice how all the items that you should not cleanse are not even visible. So you can't accidentally throw away a potion or a status heal or something. I'm losing my voice, guys, sorry. Yes, so if you have unlocked an item, it will also not show up. So I can actually show that. And if I try to leave before cleansing all of my items, the shopkeeper's like, gamer, where are you going? You still have 2 items and 1 TM to cleanse, because I would have forgot the TM there too, right? Basically, it's a way to help new players. It could be like viewed as anti-cheating, but more than that, it is just to help players. If you're new and you don't read all the rules, because yeah, there's a lot of rules. It actually is just like a rule enforcement thing. So it stops you from accidentally cheating, basically. So we gotta actually sell off our stuff in here. What's going on? So I just want to show something. if you go into the bag and say I wanted to unlock this, say I got a prize on Brock, just hypothetically, that enabled me to keep this X attack, okay? Just whatever it is. So we would unlock the X attack, right? Unlock it. And then when I go in and talk to the shopkeeper, you'll see how the X attack doesn't show up anymore. So say I unlocked the scope lens, it would not be accidentally deleted either. So the X attack is unlocked, it isn't visible. So we could just sell this. And then we didn't sell the TM. And the shopkeeper still says, all right, 1 TM, but your unlocked item is now accounted for. Am I making sense here? Yo, what's up, Tripped? Yeah, I'm sure you're all guilty of forgetting to cleanse your TMs or whatever. I am as well. We're all guilty of it, but now there's a little bit of hand-holding going on, which is really nice. I'll just toss this. Now, the second thing is, now that we've beaten Brock, there are no more wild encounters. There is no need for repels anymore. You just go in here, you go buy, and you can't even buy any repels. There's nothing in the shop. There's nothing to buy. The shops are empty. For local business. Been watching Quick GG play this for a while. Thanks for making such a wonderful game. My pleasure. Welcome in, Ram. It does open the door for auto cleansing. I'm gonna go grab some water, guys. Give me 1 sec, okay? So no more poison dancing. No, poison dancing is no longer allowed. It also doesn't reset if you get in an encounter. I'm a local Quick and Chillin' fan. Awesome to see them play the game you created. Yeah, thank you. I didn't do the dev, but this is my creation, Aaron. Thank you. I'm glad you're coming by to support it and hang out. Yeah, I've got to know Quick a little bit and Chillin' a little bit. They're awesome dudes. It's really cool that they're playing my challenge. That's awesome. Seems like they're having a good time too. Unless you're chilling playing ground yesterday. I was lurking. Why'd I get rid of poison dancing? Because it's anti-content and it's not fun to watch, it's not fun to do. No part of it is fun. I just want Roguemon to be fun. It also adds a little bit of difficulty too. Oh shoot, I just realized I have my white. Oh, okay. Can whoever's taking notes just take note of the wide lens being equipped? Maybe we can auto-equip anything that's held, even if it's not the lucky egg. I just noticed I still had it on, my bad. Excuse me. All right. Book 'em! Yeah, I forgot to take my item off. I'll add that to dev note though. We can probably just unequip this so it goes into the bag right after the battle, and then it will be easy to be cleansed. Why is Raboot? I don't know why the back spread is humongous. It is absolutely humongous. Does somebody want to like Bulbapedia? How tall is Raboot normally? It's dying to bullshit? I don't agree. You have heals. You can heal out of battle in Roguemon. So just use a heal. I should probably have mystical powered actually. He's short? Oh, I guess Ash. Yeah, I guess the back sprite just is not significant then. After Route 3, I am gonna stop the mods. Some of my mods have put something together for me today. I don't know what it is, but I'm very excited to see, so I'll be watching a little bit of that. What is Misty Terrain? Is that buff fairy moves or psychic moves? That's just a dev tool, Sylvan. It's psychic? Let's go. Whoa, Nelly. It weakens dragon moves and prevents status conditions. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really strong. I probably want to ban that, actually. Anything that prevents statuses, I do not want. Excuse me, guys. I'm losing my voice so bad today. 5 turns? That's like 95% of battles, though. No, with the poison dancing thing, I stand by it. I mean, your routing is something that I want the player to think about in Roguemon. I want you to, like, think about, hey, should I do the mandatories first? Or, like, that sort of stuff. So... And also, I want you to be able to perish from from poison. That way, it makes you decide on whether or not to heal. But I just don't like poison dancing. I think it's silly. It's not fun to do. It's not fun to watch, and I don't really think it changes the gameplay experience like at all. So. Can't die to poison, but it brings you to 1 HP? No, I want you to be able to die from poison because it forces heal usage. Poison dancing is when you take 4 steps in the grass and then you get an encounter, and what that does is it resets a poison counter, so you do not take a tick of poison while you're walking. I'll do you one further. You know what I actually considered at one point? Was adding a tick if you were burned as well. If you're burned and taking overworld damage as well, I thought about, but it is kind of silly it's exclusive to poison. Yeah, you're all good. I'm not gonna do that, but I did think about it. Wikiberry, all right. Oh, so that should have prompted equip immediately, and it didn't. Is somebody still here chatting or jotting those down? Wikiberry did not proc immediate use. It might have just been turned off because it was buggy a little bit, but Also, I have an Akaberry and I didn't use it. That's also and same with Landsat, so that's okay. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really do anything. It is a funny aesthetic, but... Thanks, Damien. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. If you're asleep, you have to go to bed in real life. If only it worked that way, you know? Alright, after this segment, I am taking about, there's some sort of something that my mods have put together. After this segment, we're going to be taking a little bit of a break. I don't know what it is. I know that a lot of people have been involved with it, so I'm excited to see. Sorry guys, I'm really losing my voice today. I don't know why. Probably just a long work week. Too much yelling. I did have a few good crash outs this week though, for sure. That's bad. Oh! Oh my gosh. I almost just lost the run. Drew, is that a 6-monther? Thank you so much. Thanks for taking me up on my promo for February. 10 months of being subbed to the channel and 6 in advance. Thank you so much. It helps out immensely. Would you like to be a trainer in my game? I'll add you in, gamer. Thank you.
It's skip time.
Skip time.
Skip time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay, we're my Wikiberry! Wow, what the hell? That healed so much. Did they buff those berries? Alright, Droomer, you're in. I got you. One-third? Oh, cool. Oh, that's good. I like that change, actually. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something else that's been added. This is another quality of life. So, I guess a way the player could cheat, or if you're new, maybe you think you could use the Pokemon Center, is you could go to the Pokemon Center and heal when there's still trainers left, especially the mandatories. So if you go here and you talk to Nurse Joy, it still tells you that you have 2 trainers and 1 item remaining. And if you heal, those trainers and that item are going to disappear. So it's giving you a forewarning that if you do this, you're losing out on XP. Are you ready to end this segment? No, I'm not. I don't actually know what a Rosalie berry does, but we can click it and find out. Berry type. Oh. I mean, I'll carry it for now, whatever. The items also disappear. Yeah, that's just as per the rules. As soon as you finish a segment, all items and trainers are no longer, you're no longer able to go back to them. God, I sound like ass today. Hey, we finally got a burn. Oh, does it? Oh, conversion's kind of fun then. Oh, by the way, I should have shown that too. If you try to heal, oh, I can show that actually. Okay, let me show one more thing really quick. So I'm gonna skip the last trainer, just because I don't want to die. Yeah, so we'll end the segment. That does disable the last trainer, so we can no longer fight that trainer. And didn't it say we had Cursed Mount Moon? James is now blocking the entrance. The HM friend is now forced on you. And I'll also be blocking box operations so that you have to take the Magikarp. Alright, let's see here. Isn't this cursed? Okay, Smart, can you jot down that the tracker is not displaying purple at the bottom to indicate upcoming curse? There's also no pre-screen of the curse when I went in, so another little small bug. It doesn't actually tell me what the curse is. We know we have Acid Rain. Random weather at the start of battle. Okay, so now just as an example, this is another. 1 second, guys. Sorry. This is another way that it holds the hand of new players. So say I just fought a trainer, right? And I'm like, oh, dude, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna go back and heal and nobody's gonna know, right? I've started Mount Moon and now I'm gonna go back and heal, suckers. Yeah, guess what? Oh, I haven't started yet. I have to fight a trainer. Hold on! Wait. I got this. I'm bad at demos. This is like the Tesla smashing the window demo. You guys see that? I gotta start the segment. My bad. Once we beat a trainer, it should work though. I'm so honest, I can't even cheat properly. I would make a terrible criminal. Yeah, true. Charlie risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls a 14. This is actually a terrible curse for us. This is perfect though. I hope this works, by the way. Yeah, true, actually, Mason. Smart, can you jot down what Mason said there? Although, if it procs as soon as you take damage as well, that would actually work too. So, you know what, guys? I'm gonna cheat. Actually, this time, I'm actually gonna cheat. We're gonna heal. We still have the mandatory trainers to do, but screw it. I took some sand damage. Oh, no! Oh, come on! Yeah, was it me? I didn't know. I was just browsing. I would never cheat, man. Never. So yeah, he won't let you do that. All right. Give me 1 second, okay? My mods have put something together for me. I don't know what it is. But I am about to find out. Okay. There's a huge Kudo board, apparently. Second. Da 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 da. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Oh my god. Hold on. It's humongous. Actually, wait. Let me switch to a different scene. One sec. Oh, guys. One sec. Let's move the chat over here. Move me over here a bit. Da 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 dee. Paste reference. Does that work? The cropping is really strange on it. There we go. The control? No, it's not. All right, there we go. Hopefully you guys don't make me cry today. I don't really want to cry today. All right, there we go. Does this look okay? That's the fun part for us, though. Is there music or is there any audio at all? I just realized ads are playing. Let me wait for the ads. There's no ad. Oh, there's no audio. Okay, one second. I'm the audio. Okay, dude, I'm so raspy. Sorry. It's lyrics to my mixtape. It's a slideshow? Does this look okay? Or like, is this all right? Rev up those tear ducts? I can't. No. Please don't make me. I hope there's nothing that makes me cry. Oh, baby! I'm just waiting for the ads to finish. Oh, wow. I don't know who initiated this, but thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm nervous and excited and a bunch of other feelings.
Avert your eyes, chat. Out of respect.
All right, does this look okay? I think it looks okay. All right,
You may have opinions, chat.
maybe mute redeems. That's okay. There's nothing like too crazy that can happen. Okay, wait. Am I supposed to read these? Do you guys want me to read these out online, or like do you guys? I guess I'm gonna read them.
Oh, baby says click slideshow.
Click slideshow. Play slideshow. Oh, okay. Oh wait, how do I pause it? Hold on. I can make this. Croz, I know that. Kadalim Njia? More than 3 years ago when I stumbled into your stream. We haven't met yet. I do say yet. Oh, wait. I want to go back. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Can I pause this for a second? I want to make it just a little bit bigger so it's a little bit more readable. But when we will, that beer, apple juice will be shared with a great friend. Thanks for all the hard work putting into building this awesome community where I can relax, even though I have to check in once in a while to make sure you don't cross scam them too much. Marco, I love you, man. Thank you very, very much. There's 54 of these? Oh my god. Holy crap. There's so many of you that contributed to this.
Oh, baby says button you can select the speed Crozwords.
I can select the speed. Okay. How do I go to the next one? I love the choice of the sprite, by the way, Marco. If I hit this, is it going to, sec. If I hit the... Wait, where'd it go? Hold on. Where'd it go? Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it back. Take a moment to say thank you for the light you bring to Pokemon community. You sincerely are one of the nicest, happiest, and positive energy people I know. It's such a safe space. Keep up the great work. You deserve it. Make it big. Nini. I love you too, Nidrik. Thank you, man. Guys, you're gonna make me cry today. Okay. I can do this. Even reached out to members not in the Discord. Oh my god. It's just like, I feel like I literally have known some of you guys like for 5 years now. Like, that's insane. You helped break me out of my shell. Help bring... Fuck. Fuck. No notes. Love you too, smart. We all know Discovery sucks. Yeah, well, sometimes it does. Only you could come up with something like this. No, that's not true necessarily. Keeping us on the edge of our seats with the silliest mons and the hypest of wins. The hell's this song? It's like the saddest song ever. You got at least one person cheering from you from halfway across the world. Isn't that wild, man? People watch from like everywhere. I think with like Germany and the UK, I have like really surprisingly big followings in Germany and UK for some reason. Make sure you show Crozwife. All right. Oh man. Ah. I don't want to like accidentally skip too far. I wonder if Craw's wife is in this. I don't think she will be. I don't know how you would get in contact with her. She's not in the Discord and she doesn't really know how to use it. Oh man. In Skibbity? Okay, thank you for whoever just added this for the comedic relief. Happy thank you day. Thanks for giving me a cool place to chill while I work. Push through 2 layoffs and getting back on my feet again. Oh wait, I didn't get to see that one. Can I go back one? Okay. Glad I randomly got promoted to mod. Yeah, you were appointed by Fire. I just knew you were an awesome person, Snarf, and I wanted to keep you around, so get wrecked. I love ya. Even though your evening schedule is questionable sometimes, it isn't. Oh yeah, you're an amazing streamer in person. I genuinely look forward to watching your streams. Keep up. Thank you, Chuckles. I love you too, man. Sorry about the evenings. I'm trying. I had to take a 7-month disability leave from work in June. That's hard. Your stream is in the community build have been so uplifting and helped me feel connected during this tough time. Just about every day you brought me laughter, fun, so. Fuck. Surprised nobody's putting Roguemon. Scap. Scap TV. Thank you, Scappers. What's this crop of the thing? Thank you for the positivity. Thanks, Crozet. Oh, thank you, Stu. Oh, man. I need a minute. I feel like crying more here than I did at my wedding, I think. I cried a lot at my wedding. Ah, okay, 14, I can do this. 40 more. $54 people signed up to do this. That's so crazy. All right. Mwah! If I'm being completely honest, I have no clue how I ever found your channel in the first place. What I do remember, though, is first learning you had a 3D printer and would print models of Pokemon. I do that. I hooked you with the 3D printing. Welcome to... You like my personality and my transparency. Welcome, everyone, at the start of stream. Pride of being a father, it's the best feeling in the world. I love you too, Nate. Thank you, man. Croz W Ords. Powering. I'm doing it. Work is so much easier to get through the day when you're streaming. Cheers to a new year of Croz and Roguemon. Thank you, Spam. Squirtle is the best starter, and I will heal no more Squirtle slander. You will, and you're gonna put up with that. Thank you, Spam. Love you, man. Fuck. It's so hard to read this stuff, guys, but I think it's, yeah. Almost every workday, weirdly enough, you've helped with my focus. Yeah, that is weird. I often wonder about that because I feel like a lot of people watch while they're working. And like, I made the CEO joke a while ago, but I mean, I also at the like beginning of COVID was working from home, and I definitely was not productive. Your success is so deserved. Your growth has been amazing, but to me, it's not been surprising. You've worked hard for it, but your community in mind, your process has been honest and true. Thank you, Maze. I've put a lot of time in, probably more than I want to admit. People ask me, I've been meeting like and telling more people that I stream and stuff, and people will ask me all the time, like, about it, and they just like, oh, you play video games, but like, I always make sure I tell them like I don't want to sell short the amount of work that has to go in. Like, I think I work more than 8 hours a day. I stream for maybe like 5 or 6 or whatever it is, but I'm constantly putting in like 10-hour days. That's a sick emoji thing. He has made so many communities. A Kaizo tournament Discord, that's how I got my start. Those of you that are just meeting me, I used to do Kaizo Ironmon tournaments. That's kind of how I got my start on Twitch, actually. Thank you, Bonus. Yeah, Bonus has been here for every single day of that, too. You're by far one of the most genuine and chill people I know. You make lurking through my workday so enjoyable, and I'm such a good stream and community to be a part of. And if this doesn't include all of the thanks and time and resources you invested into making Roguemon, which is an absolute delight to play, keep doing what you're doing. Love you too, Krim. Thank you, man. Oh, man. You're calm under pressure. Oh, man. Even when scamming, whose opinions don't matter. Not to mention your presence in other streams shows that you're a fun character. Dude, I love hanging out. I do. Thank you, Ninja J. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Love you, Dagwood. Thank you very much. I'm in a good rhythm right now. I can do this. Good. Every time you guys mention being a father, why do you mention that? Why? It makes me cry. I don't... It's like a bunch of internet people around the world are telling me I'm a good dad. It's like, you know... It's like I put a lot of pride into that, but I'm surprised that people are mentioning that. Even if you have only one win so far, Ginger, you got many more coming, friend. You got so many more coming. Keeping the shining beacon in the community, you absolutely deserve every bit of love. I love you too, Ginger. Thank you. I'm dying right now. We can only imagine how great you are off stream. Lurking throughout the week, your stream gives me a mental escape when I need it. I'm grateful to have found such an amazing streamer. I'd like to live on their street. I'll let you know when a house goes up for sale, okay? Because it sounds like you'd be a good neighbor. Just be warned, though, housing prices around here ain't cheap, okay? I hope you're wealthy. Oh, man. Yo, Croz, I will forever remember the Charizard Salty Dad because of you. Yeah, those are the guys that don't know Salty Dad. That was my, I was one of the first world record holders in Super Kaizo. Like, I made it to the Elite Four in Super Kaizo before many people. I think I was the second person to make it there. I can't remember for sure. But, yeah, that was a really fun run. Now everybody makes it there. I'm yesterday's news. And off stream doesn't go unrecognized. Working and raising a young family is not easy. Oh man, love you too, Kev. Thank you, man. I'm usually a lurker here, but I want to hop in and say this is really cool. I've never seen a streaming community do this before. I didn't know this is what this was, man. My Kleenex is all wet for some reason. I must have dropped it in water. Yeah, don't you guys hate when you drop your Kleenex in water? 55% of people will be confused. Those of you that put comedic relief into the image, you guys are saving me. Thank you. Some will expect me to go on a big tangent about some buttery words to sugar up the best sugar daddy around. Cross, thanks for the entertainment. I usually watch while watching my kids. It's been a fun ride so far. Hopefully you can get all the success you can handle. I love you too, Serve. Serve, you're here every day, man. I feel like I know you guys on a personal level, and I've maybe met 2 of you in real life, which is like wild. It's crazy how like you get little snippets of people's personalities just through text. And like, in a really weird way, like I know none of you, but I feel like I know all of you. You know what I mean? It's like that weird like parasocial relationship, but like there it would be dishonest to say that there's not emotions involved, obviously, you know, like I'm very clearly not just reading messages from strangers, you know? Like, that's why it's so fucking hard. Like, if I didn't feel emotionally connected to you guys, I would just be able to read these. And like, it's telling to me, you know? It's telling to me how much it means. I always look forward to your streams and they're uplifting to be on Roguemon, the first one! I think that's the first Roguemon. Has been a profound hit in my friend group. I don't know who your friends are that hang out in here, Kara, but I'd love to know. We're now constantly comparing Mons and subsequently complaining about our free wins, guessing Destiny, Bond, and Silphco. Aw, thank you, Kara. I love you, man. Mike. I can call you Mike. Ah, man. Actually, going back to Mike for a second, it's gonna be really cool, man. Like, the leaderboard stuff, we're chatting about making lobbies. So you and your friend group will be able to, like, make a lobby, hopefully, if it all works according to how I want. You guys will be able to make a lobby and like just compete against each other in that lobby. Like, I think that's a really cool idea. I could see people like you doing, like, who are playing with friend groups and like competing and stuff like that. That'd be really fun for you guys. So I hope I can get that going. Thanks for hundreds of hours of entertainment, both streams and games, both often at once. And thanks for fostering this awesome community. I wish you many snap-outs of confusion turned 1. And many moo-moo milks tossed into the HP cap. Love you too, Bert. Thank you, man. I've known your first name for a little bit, but I've never called you by it. Thank you, Bert. Wait! Oh my god! I forgot. I sent you this. Hugh is one of my OGs. Those of you that are just recently meeting me, I used to like do 3D prints and mail them to people as like a channel point redeem for people that hung out here all the time. Hugh is an OG and actually has one. So this is something I 3D printed and mailed to Hugh before, you know, tariffs were a thing. But maybe I'll get back to doing this in the future because it was really fun. I have an amazing time watching Roguemon grow and develop. It's been so incredibly fun for me. Thank you, Hugh. It's awesome having you around, man. Find happiness in the little things. I appreciate you. You've been here for me when my life decided to throw me a 100-mile-an-hour fastball in and under the chin. I know the feeling. I'm the one usually throwing them. Wisdom you have bestowed upon me from the high arc to the hole in the wall. To seeing the Croz family grow and everything in between. It's true. When I started screaming, I didn't even have any kids. Pretty wild. Streams have helped me get through some rough times. For that, words cannot express how grateful I am. So proud of you. Back when I was maybe 1 out of 20 viewers a night. Dude, that's wild, right? Yeah. Juggling a full-time job, streaming, and family is no easy task. I have no idea how I did that, honestly. I have no idea how I worked a full-time job and had a baby and was streaming enough to, like, actually have growth. A lot of us call home, or at least a safe place to chill and hang out. I only hope you're happy and proud. Cheers to you, man. Thank you, Killer. Man. Roguemon has been such a blast to watch and play. The Ironmon tournaments, yeah, dude, that's how I know you've been here forever. If you're old enough to remember the Ironmon tournaments. Varalden, I love you very much. Thank you so much for all you've done for me. Varalden is always like the first person to comment on any video that I post. They're always like the first one to come and say hi. Just like amazing. Love you, Varalden. I hope you also see a lot of success too. Been watching and lurking forever now, it seems. You've always been the hardest working streams I've watched through. Yeah, you stuck with it and did everything but a smile. I run that steal. I'm gonna get that steal win for you eventually, Mooney. Eventually, man. Mooney found me on a front page stream about a year ago. And just never left. Couldn't get rid of Mooney if I tried, man. Thank you, Mooney. You're the GOAT. Appreciate how much love and passion you pour into the community. Your streams are one of the highlights of my day. Thank you, bees. Love you. I discovered your channel all the way back in 2021. I was going through a lot of stuff at the time. So much has changed since then. We're both growing and thriving together. Watching Clayton and Ellie Bro, really makes us proud of you all, and I can't wait to see what you all do in the coming years. I'm honored to be a mod and a friend of the coolest guy I know. Gilsey, I love ya. Thank you, Gilsey. I'm honored to have you as a mod. Wishing you all the left ball success. HK, screw you, man. Seriously, this is not the time. Just kidding. Love you, HK. Thank you. Thank you for being an amazing streamer in person. I love being part of this community. Look forward to watching you grow. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, man. I don't know about you, but I love the I don't know about you, but I love the Roguemon crew. I don't have my singing voice today. I know what you're quoting though. They're making something. No, I've added it to the queue. Everything will be all right. So Croz, just keep on dancing like you're 22. Former wine mom and now your favorite occasional chatter. I love you too, Jess. I hope you and the family are absolutely doing so well. I see former wine mom. Congratulations and all the strength on your continued journey. I know how hard that is. Croz, I love you like a brother. I can't really think where I'd be streaming without you. Thanks for Imagine Salty without Croz, right? Yeah, imagine, man. Imagine Salty without Crozwords. Crazy. Oh my god. Thank you, Real One. Yeah, Real One, you've been here every day since you found me. Seriously, right at the start of stream, too. Thank you, man. Oh, man. Thanks for dedicating your entire life. I don't know about that. I'm pretty old, man. I've done a lot of cool shit in my life. This is definitely up there, though. I'm very, very proud of this, man. I've worked really hard at it. I love to lurk most while laying in bed. The genius creating the best Pokemon challenge to ever exist. I don't know about that either, but thank you. Thanks, jabronis. Love ya. I think I know who this is. Long-time viewer would be an understatement. Been a grand time seeing how far streaming had gone. Thanks for everything you do, and here's wishing for your continued success and blessings for the family. Thank you, Black Zero. Hearing my personal Pokemon cry set up at the end of every month has become a great way for me to know things are going well. It's true. For both of us, I guess. Thank you. Thanks for all you do. You've been... Please keep your head up through the difficult times. It's hard sometimes, for real. As long as we're all out here bearing our emotions. Sometimes when you have a bad day streaming, it really hurts. Like, it's hard. For sure. Please let Crozwife know how much we appreciate her. As a married man, I know how important a supportive partner. Dude, my wife, you guys want to know like the honest to God truth? My wife did support me when she knew how much I was just struggling at work, like in terms of changes and like not seeing my kids as much and like all that. And she basically was like, just do it, like just try it. And that's coming from her, like not even really understanding the online space. She doesn't really understand how I have a paycheck at the end of every month. Like she doesn't get it like fully. She knows like subscriptions happen and stuff like that, but she doesn't really like fully grasp how it can be a job. And like she's come a long way, but she's always been supportive even though she didn't understand it. Thank you for being my escape during a rough morning and a long, tired afternoon, for creating a game that's become an escape for me and so many others. Yeah, it's cool, man. She's old enough to understand it? Yeah, my son's getting closer, but not quite there yet. Please take your wife, family on my dime with the donation you'll be receiving on the day you're reading this. You guys deserve it. And it better be sushi. Elias, I just met you, man, and you are just like so incredible. You're such a nice dude.
_Crossmax.
Elias, with the $69 dono, you're hilarious, dude. Thank you for the laugh. I really needed that. Yo, can I get some nices in the chat?
Gengar.
You guys drop a nice in the chat over on YouTube as well. You can actually reply to the actual thing. I'll do it. Elias, you're incredible, man. Thank you very, very much. I wanted to comment on your escape during a rough morning and people playing. I think that like that's something I had to come around on understanding, is like playing this offline is how active the Discord is with people posting their runs, excuse me, and like just chatting with each other about the strategy and watching like the community sort of just build upon itself. Like that's the most rewarding thing. Like that's such a cool thing for me. Like I do it as a job, like to stream, and like this is my like engine, right? This is like the driving force of what I'm able to do, and like a passion project that people like. But really the driving force is people like you that are playing it offline and enjoying it and like belonging to the community and like helping it grow that way. So the thank yous to you, man. So thank you. Oh, you're incredible. Slurp. I know who this is. Oh man, you're such a positive and high energy content creator that's easy to see why many people tune into your streams. Custom sub Pokemon to recreating all their voices on their own. I've done so many that aren't even like claimed yet. I probably have like 200 that nobody have added. So I'm excited to hopefully add those in the future. I'm glad you kept with it, dude. I'm very glad to. Yeah, you guys don't know, but I've gone through the ups and downs of Roguemon before it actually had tracker integration, before Something Smart actually helped me out to make it work with the tracker and like run properly. It wasn't gonna take off because it was all running through StreamerBot and it was all programmed that way. And it was a pain in the ass to set up. It was the same game, but it just didn't work the same way. And then once Alienth also came online and now Drumsticks, I mean, you guys have just seen what's been possible. So I don't really hesitate to say when I just think like this is just the beginning. So I currently have 5 Pokemon sitting next to me that you have 3D printed, and they are always a reminder of the great times you've given us. Although I feel like you may be colorblind with some of those Gambas. Kelvin frickin' B. I love you, Kelvin. Thank you. Give them a raise! Thank you for all the work you've put into Roguemon and your stream. Your passion and love for stream and the game you've created is unmatched. community you've built is second to none. I couldn't be happier to be a part of it. Cheers to you and everything coming to you. I wish it was evening. I'd cheers you with a beer, but I'll cheers you with an extremely ice cold coffee. Thank you, Miller. And the pleasure's been entirely mine. I've been meaning to write this for a while because I didn't think I could. Oh no. The hours of entertainment you provided through your streams and through Roguemon have meant more than me than you probably realize. You've built up as genuinely special. You've created such a great community, and I truly believe that's because you're authentic and a genuinely good person. That comes through every day. Work is so much easier to get through with your stream on. It's something I look forward to and appreciate more than you probably realize. From the moment I came across your stream, I've shown up for everyone since. That's crazy. That's how much it's come to mean to me. The positivity you carry, the community you've built, and the endless entertainment you provide, making an easy decision every single time. What I admire most about you is your willingness to take chances, leaving a full-time job to pursue streaming, all while being present in Shelton. Cheers to a new year of Croz and Roguemon. I know I speak for more than just myself, but I'm grateful to be a part of this. Thank you, Chef. Damn, dude. Thank you, Croz, for making my days so much more enjoyable. As I'm unable to work, my days can be quite boring at the time. But your streams and content always put a smile on my face. I appreciate all the conversations we've had. You're an amazing person. Keep up the great work. I love you, Bazo. It's been awesome to chat with you outside of stream a little bit too. Oh, really cool, man. Hey, Croz? This is the cutest GIF. What the heck? Even just to lurk and watch all the shenanigans. All the shenanigans! It makes this world feel a lot less lonely. And you have my immense gratitude for that. Thanks for everything you do and you are. Love you, Rob. Yeah, I feel like you're always here, man. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I feel like I feel like I know you. And the next time you come to Toronto, you better get your ass off of that Toronto island and come up and have a beer with me, okay? I'm taking you out for some poutine. I'm going to my favorite spot. Newsflash. Wait, spoiler though. It is a truck. Okay, it is a truck. I will be taking you to a poutine food truck near my house, and it's incredible. Probably the best poutine I've ever had. So get your ass off the island next time you're in Toronto and come see me. Thanks for fostering such an inviting and supportive community. I've not been here for very long, but everyone is always very friendly and it's a comfortable place to hang out. Keep up the good work, and thanks for making the best ROM hack out there. Thank you, Major Buzzkill. I love having you here, man. I didn't put it in, but you helped me be a better dad and realize I'm not the first to go through something and just give a place to be a fellow parent. I'm glad you feel that way. I don't know what I did to do that. I just try to run an open community, I guess. I've only been with your community for a short period of time, since April of 2025. That's, well, that's almost a year. That's a pretty long time, actually. When you think about how many millions of people are on the platform, staying with one stream for a year is awesome. That's crazy. That's insane, actually. You're such an amazing dad, husband, and friend. I guess you have to see. It always looks out for everyone before yourself. Highlights for me. I honestly wish I could visit you and hang out at some point, but man, that's another story. Now about your awesome community that you've created. This community is your community is probably the best. I don't want to say it's your, like it's my community. I guess like this is my space, but I see Roguemon differently, I guess. It's like I see it as my creation, but like our community, I guess is a better way to put it. Because like there are people that are doing Roguemon and growing Roguemon that have nothing to do with my channel. There are people like large creators that stream Roguemon that like that's what they're doing. That's their job, so they're not part of like my community here. So I think Roguemon and like my Twitch community are two separate things that are intertwined, you know, on like certain things. But you're such an inspiration to many people, and honestly, myself included. I know if I have some shit I'm going through, I could probably vent to you. Yeah. Well, I try to lead a balance with that sort of stuff, but I'm glad I'm thrilled that you feel comfortable talking here about stuff that's going on for sure. My only regret is not being here sooner. I can't wait to see how far you go and how big you'll get. Like you say all the time, this is just the beginning. I love you like a brother I've never had. Keeping you, and I can't wait to, yeah, I love you, Shaolin. Thank you, man. I love you like a brother too, man. Thank you. Sending a virtual hug. Croz, I'm not always able to chat as much as I used to, but I'm still around in spirit. Your stream is one of the first ones I actually started chatting in, despite watching Twitch streams for years. And one of the first places I got Mod Sword in. I'm super thankful for the community you've built. I've made so many great friends around the way and continue to enjoy hours and hours of entertainment you and the chat provide. And of course, it's super cool to know the guy who voiced all 150 original Pokemon. I mean, thank you. Yeah. I hope you feel the love from the community. I love you, Natalie. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much. I'm surprised this meme has lived as long as it has. It's probably like one of my original memes that I don't know if anyone believed it ever, but it's, I know what, I'm gonna still roll with it. I'm gonna still roll with it. You're an incredible inspiration, truly making your ideas real and sharing them with everyone. Always keeping us entertained with your antics and your big personality. Well, thank you. Thank you for noticing. I've become a Roguemon pilled, and that's all your fault. I can't wait to see what you got planned. The community you've built is incredible and still so much more room to grow. Thank you, Sunday. I love you, man. It's pretty crazy. I think, like... Wait, we gotta double up on Salty? You guys just tried to make me cry again? No, not gonna work. Not gonna work. You got me on the first one, Salty. Oh, shit. Read your message from a bit ago? Sorry, what did I miss? Did I miss something? Oh, I see. Okay. Just like to comment on this one really quickly again. You know, the scariest part of the streaming journey was like the popular thing to do was, and probably still is, Super Kaizo. And like I got partner around that time, I think. A little slightly before, I'm not sure. But like I had to keep doing the popular thing, right? And then when I switched to doing like full-time streaming, like trying to actually earn a living to do it, I actually did that with Roguemon, which is like, that was the scariest thing for me, if I'm being honest, because like that was even before all of this cool new shit and before it even grew. The Discord was like 400 people when I went full-time. It is now almost 3,500 and growing. Every day it grows by a lot. So that was like the scariest part of going full-time, was like, I've done this with something that I've made and not something that everybody's doing. And that was like, if you want me to be like totally honest with you, that's probably the thing I'm most proud of streaming. If it doesn't last forever, like this is the thing I'd be most proud of. If you're like, hey, your streaming career was great, Croz, like what did you like most? It's that I went full-time doing something I made. Like that's cool, man. Like that's kind of the dream, actually. Like, you know. Hey Croz, this has been a long and tiring journey for you, but from one dad to another, your work and dedication have been inspiring and great to follow. I know parenthood can be exhausting, yes. But the online community and game mode that you were able to develop and then build a team to grow is awesome. Wishing you and the family the best in the future. Thank you very much, Poro. I appreciate it. From one dad to another. Thank you, man. Cross Daddy. There's no simpler way to say this other than thank you. Your positive energy and openness and candor always makes everyone's day that much brighter. You are a shining light for the community, and you are so appreciated. Much love, homie. I love you too, Chilled. Thanks for being a part of it all, man. Holy moly. I love you guys. I don't know who started this, but everyone involved in like organizing it and putting it together, yeah, I feel so loved. So thank you guys. Pretty wild, man. I'm literally just blown away right now. My god. Misclicks. A low-income student at Berkeley, watching your streams will help me be at ease with such a tough environment. Making me feel at ease as I go study my master's. Good luck with your master's. As somebody who also did that, Misclicks, I wish you the best of luck. It is rewarding for sure. I'm very proud of that too, by the way. Mashadow! I love you guys. I don't know how to like really transition. I probably shed some tears there that I maybe needed to shed, and 54 people contributing to this is wild. So the organizers, thank you for doing that, and everyone, thank you for your contributions. Thanks for being part of the journey, and I'll just leave it at like, I hope that what you guys are saying is true, and I believe it. I believe in it. Like, I believe that this is something that can just grow exponentially. Like, it's just the beginning for it. So thank you for everything, everybody. 53, that's true. Salty double dipped, cheater. All right. Marco, you got to teach me how to say this, by the way. Oh, man.
Who's that Pokemon?
Woo!
It's Arcanine.
23 says.
Arcanine.
Krim with a 10-pack. What the heck, Krim? Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Did I hold it together okay? Now I look like garbage, guys. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, that meant hello, my friend Croz. I love you like a brother. Okay. Negator, thank you for the 400 Tiggle Bitties. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate what you've done and the genuine love for the community you have. I accidentally tuned in one night. It didn't feel like changing the stream. Now I get upset if there's not a vid. Sorry, Dragon. I try to stream every weekday, and sometimes on weekends, I guess. But you're awesome to have around. So. God, I need to be in here more often. This is updating so fast. Yeah, you know what, Pyro? You really do. I'm actually gonna pin that. All right, let's just play for fun. Let's see how far we can actually get this mon. Oh my God. I already had like my voice was going away, and you know when you cry you get that like crappy raspy voice or whatever. Now I just have that but worse. Yeah, I'm a little intimidated. This guy's just like hot on my friggin' 6 right now. This is a crying stream? No, we gotta get back to fun. I gotta rebound. Alright. I only have one potion, which is gonna be a bit of an issue. I wish there was a Roguemon tourney event. There's gonna be stuff soon. I don't know, I don't want to give away exactly what, Pyro, but yeah. The leaderboards that we're working on will enable a lot of cool things to happen, so. Yeah, the leaderboards will be a game changer. All aboard! Marco! What are you doing, man, with a 10-pack? I was just about to try to say that I love you like a brother thing, but I can't do that. Marco, thank you for the 10-pack. My God, dude. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much.
It's Electabuzz.
You just immediately put us into a level 5 hype train. If you guys got a gift sub from my best mod. I can't do that. I think all my mods are here right now. You can jot that down. Does it make a difference in damage? I think that's a status healing item, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it actually counted it, yeah. Oh, I can talk about the, this might cause a crash, so I'm going to try it.
Choo choo bitches.
Choo choo bitches. Dan won with a 5-pack of gifted. Thank you so much, Dan. You guys got a gift from Dan. Make sure you thank your gifter. We're on a level 6 57%er. Yeah, see, that caused a crash right
Choo choo bitches.
there. Gamer.
It's Rayquaza.
My God, man. Thank you for the level.
Choo choo bitches.
Guys. Kills there with a 20-pack of gifted subs. Crozwords with a 10-pack.
Who's that Pokemon?
You guys are trying to destroy me today.
It's coughing.
Coughing.
Coffee.
Coughing. Dying. Kills there, thank you, gamer. Crozwords, thank you. Marco.
Choo choo bitches.
Rob, man.
Who's that
Guys,
Pokemon?
seriously, you don't have to do that. Like, you've made me feel so valuable just with your words today.
Lurk.
Seriously, thank you.
Choo choo bitches.
Carib, thank you for the 10-pack. Thank you, man. Oh!
Who's that?
I'm barely hanging on by a thread right now, chat. I have to rewind, sorry.
It's Jolteon.
Joel.
It's not back far enough. Yo, Carib, thank you for the 10-pack. Ray, thank you for the 5-pack. Jay Cray, thank you for the 5-pack. What is happening, man? Level 11, 17%. You guys are actually just crazy. I have to go back, sorry. I just caused a crash there. This is the reason why I can't release it yet, by the way. We're just finding stuff like this.
Ninja.
Thank you, guys. Oh my God. If you guys got a gift sub from any one of those incredibly generous donations, please make sure you thank them. That's very, very generous.
It's Charizard.
Okay, so the calcium. I guess I can't use the calcium yet. If you guys do want in for a level 10 or plus Twitch emote, 100 bits will get you in there. It has to be 100 bits just to, there you go, Negator. Yeah, I just didn't want you to lose out on it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh my God, man.
It's Dragonair.
I'm gonna keep working my ass off, guys. I know how bad you guys want to watch all this. or play all this, so I'm gonna keep working at it, okay? Jesus Works, thank you for the 5-pack! Bringing us up to a level 1142.0%er. Was that intentional? Thank you, Jesus Works.
White turtle, white turtle.
Whoops, I did not mean to click that. Oh my god. Woo! I don't even know what to say to you guys, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's just like, there's so much coming up that like, I don't want to feel like I'm like dangling the carrot in front of the carriage, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to feel like I'm giving you all this stuff that you can't have. But can you guys just be honest with me for a second? Like, do you want me to be playtesting this where I'm not saving runs, I'm just like playtesting so that there's the potential I can get it out sooner? Whoa, that was weird. What was that?
Who's that Pokemon?
Or would you rather me like actually playing
It's
like
Gengar?
Roguemon where I can like do runs and stuff? Yo, Negator, thank you again. Thank you again for the 200 Tiggle Bitties. Because we're gonna find bugs, I'm gonna lose runs, like just restarting, stuff like that, but it will help me get it out to you guys sooner if I can play it on like stream. Alright, if people are gonna like come and watch, I honestly thought today would be like a low view stream. I don't know actually how many people are here, I'll be honest. So if that's the general consensus is what I'm seeing, I will just start playing this on stream so that I can like test stuff. A mix would be cool. I could, yeah. So like my plan was to like play offline when I have time. Play offline when I have time, and then like maybe once a week play on stream. But I could actually sort of do the opposite. I could play online more and offline, and then mix in like occasional classic or something like that. Let's see those new emotes. Yo, I see you, Goose Indicator. The Goose is the most coveted one. That one and That's a Serve are my two favorites. This is just me gonna be testing it for a little while, Ram. That's, yeah. It's not super close. Marco! Wait, Marco gifted 3 months of sub to Gilzy? Marco, thank you for doing that. Gilzy gets 3 months of being a tier 1? Thank you so much, Marco.
It's Electabuzz.
I need to go check for heals. I'm getting cooked by weather. I guess having the blizzard and the hail does make sense. Just random weather. You got a gifty? Let's go, Emas. Let's go. Yeah, it's just gonna be, you're only gonna be able to watch it here for the time being, Rams. I apologize. I just have to make sure I get it into a playable state before I give it to anybody to play. So if I click no, does it crash? It's like double prompting me. I wonder if that's what's causing the crash. It's double prompting me. Smart, are you still here? Can you jot that down really quick? Everybody involved with that level 11 hype train, you did not have to do that. That That is insanely generous of you all. I'm so appreciative. And thank you. Is that your collection of Twitch emotes, Mamba? That's really cool. Shit's hitting the fan here? Aw, Crozet, you take care of IRL, man. It's fine. I like the snow effect. That's cool. One of the other things, like, the leaderboards, the leaderboards are gonna be pretty neat. I can tell you guys some of my ideas. I wouldn't mind a little bit of feedback, actually. I've talked about it a little bit, so I have an idea, but Mason and I have been working, well, Mason's been working on it. And making some good headway. But I think, like, what it could do is open up the door for a lot of, like, competitive formats as well, too, which could be kind of fun. But basically the way it's gonna work is every single run is going to have a score. I think I'm getting snow every time. Oh, that's hail. This is just a general thing for my channel, Aaron Johnson, if you don't mind. I'd rather just not know how many people are watching me. I find it tends to affect my mood sometimes. So I don't mind knowing, but I'd rather not if it's all the same. I feel like for this curse, it makes sense to have both. Yeah, it is a huge quality of life, Heta. Yeah, it was working, so I guess it's just bugged in this particular build. There's so many really strong ones, Mistress. Honestly, probably the best way is just to play and, like, experiment. I feel like I'm getting hail and snow every time, but we did have sand, didn't we? So it's not bugged. I don't want to use my last potion. I like the weather is a set amount of turns. Does it say that somewhere? I didn't see that. We're playing whack-a-mole? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because there's a lot of different iterations of it, right? I understand why it's so complex. Wait, the tracker says saying sunlight, but it's not sunlight. So I guess this is a slight bug on this curse. Curse acid rain. Weather sunlight. But it's hailing. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of cool, like, ability and move combos, I think. I think that's what I'm most excited for, is, like, yeah, like, skill link with multi-hit moves, adaptability, you know, technician is kind of fun, like, stuff like that. What's the one that inverses your stat gains and losses? Stuff like that, man, it's gonna be really cool. Hey, energy root, nice. Contrary, yeah. Contrary might have some fun synergies. Okay, so I can actually show you guys something right now, before we even get our prize. So when you full clear Mount Moon, you're actually given a Move Bro, like, ticket. And if you don't have the ticket, I'm gonna cheat a little bit by looking right now, but actually, Mirror Shot. Oh, that's pretty good. So if I say yes, He says, I'm sorry, dude, you don't have the move grow pass. You can't actually teach that right now. So there's a little bit of more like hand-holding, rule enforcement type stuff that's going on. I guess technically we should maybe make them not tell you what move there is unless you have the pass. Is that possible? Yeah, what's the move again? I can hit up to 10 times, right, Hannah? I saw that. It's like crowd punch or something. Great minds think alike, Sunday. Great mind, you and Krim. Great minds. Population bomb, yeah. That move is really cool. Well, you're not supposed to pre-scout, I guess, right? So I guess technically the player could go out there and it would affect their prize decision. It'll be really fun for normal runs, yeah. Getting stabbed, and you could even booster shot it, right? Psywave is 100 accuracy now, so it's actually kind of usable. I'm missing 2 items. Where are they? Down here? Yeah, I think it's really cool. And like, I think it'll help to build the integrity of the leaderboards. Because the leaderboards I'm really, really excited about, and yeah, I think like increasing the integrity of them is gonna be really cool. We're running out of heal. Oh, we didn't find any heals in here at all. And I think we've had damaging weather in every single fight. Oh, we did find the route. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I take it back. We did find the route. Maybe I should use the potion. We're at 7 out of 12. What is the legality of buying a revive for an HM friend that's fainted in VR? Illegal. You can never do any shopping. Unless you have a prize that says you can. Did I skip one of these trainers? Oh, I did, actually. There's a part of me that wants to finish this run now, but I can't, because if there is an update, and there will be an update by the time I'm able to stream again, the only way I could do it is if I stream tonight. I'll ask Crozwife. You guys were insanely generous today with gifts and everything. And I do mean insanely. I'll ask Crozwife if she's okay if I stream tonight, okay? So I might do more of this later tonight. It also will help me show it off to an audience that might not be able to watch it right now in the daytime. So, we'll see. The ability is water compaction, and if I get hit with a water move, I get 2 stages onto my defense. Yeah, that sucks, Elias. Yeah, Victory Road is hard, man. Victory Road's very hard. Yeah, wait, which ghost line is that? Who got water compaction? Riley! How we doing, Riley? Thank you for the 85 watch streak. Let me actually, I'm gonna use the potion. Why not? You had to go get your car fixed? My dad's car wasn't starting when he was here the other day, too. Is there a reason why my avatars are showing on the screen right now? 1 second. Sandy Gas got it? Oh, nice. That was my ghost win, was Sandy. Sandy Gast. I will say, I don't think Mystic Power has felt very overpowered this run. It's been pretty hard to use it. I would think that Torch Song is actually more broken than this, because Torch Song cannot miss and it's fire. Where Psychic is actually harder to pull off, and it's only 90 accuracy. I don't know, man. I've made some decisions on some. Imposter currently is just gonna be banned outright because it was getting too janky with like the badge boost stuff. So I don't think anyone's gonna miss Imposter, you know? I don't think anyone misses Imposter. So I think we're just gonna get rid of it. I think Good as Gold is gonna be legal. Just like one of the like S tier ones. What was it? Perish Body or whatever, that one's gonna be gone. Also, like, you gotta think of like the other side of some of them too, is like, is this gonna be really bad for us to run into on a Pokemon? And sometimes the answer to that is yes. So I think there's a really fun combo. Anything that like gives you complete immunity to statuses, I want to ban. Complete immunity. So Comatose, I think I want to ban. There's a couple others. Innards out. Yeah, Aftermath is something I'm not sure about because I feel like Aftermath is something like a necessary evil I'd like in the game because then you'll be motivated to stay above 25% of your HP. And there are certain times in a run. There are certain times in a run, or like Slot Machine, right? Like say you have Slot Machine and you get put to 25%. Well, it might make you heal, right? I think Aftermath is actually a little bit interesting. Anything that's like ability specific and tied to a Pokemon. Currently we've locked a few more abilities to those Pokemon. Innards out, yeah, it just does damage whenever you do damage. I feel like that's a little too abrasive. No, Good as Gold is only immune to status if you receive the status from a move. From a contacting move, I believe. No, sorry. Good as Gold only makes you immune to non-damaging status moves. So I think you can still be paralyzed from like Thunder Punch, for example. Moxie, I'm not sure about Moxie yet. I haven't banned it yet, but I understand why it should be banned. The thing is, Moxie's not guaranteed to show up on a physical attacker. I don't know. I haven't decided about Moxie yet. I might have to ban that one. It's pretty close. It's sort of like a borderline one in my mind. We could actually add an imposter curse that shows up after search. That's honestly a potential. Although I don't know how fun that is. That was a bad curse. Let's take a reroll chip just for testing purposes, for no other real reason. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Like, it'd be fine to have imposters show up in some way after Surge because you have the badge boost. I just don't know how interesting it is. It doesn't sound very interesting to me, but... Yeah, Moxie does sound a little bit busted, but if I'm gonna ban Moxie, then you almost have to also ban Mystical Power and Torch Song too. So it's like... I don't know. I haven't fully decided on that one yet. Rolling kick. I don't have the Moo Bro pass. Oh, so this is another small quality of life thing for the Ascension 3 gamers. There's a few of you. We've taken out this path, or we've made this path clear so that you can go to the rival and also back to Mount Moon. And the reason is that you have to full clear the rival as part of the Mount Moon segment in order to get the prize if you decide to do that. If you don't decide to do that, then the rival becomes part of 24-25. And it also matters for curses. So if Mount Moon is cursed, the rival will be cursed as part of Mount Moon. If 24-25 is cursed and you decide to do it there, then the rival will be cursed with that. The curses add another layer of decision making to the rival combining, which is really fun. Yeah, well, Beast Boost. Wait, what does Beast Boost do again? Remind me what that does. I had that the other day and I was playing around with it. The thing is, like, I don't want to, like, overly ban things right off the rip because I'd almost rather there just be busted things for people to, like, experiment with to see. Like, there's so many abilities now. The odds you actually get Moxie on a physical attacker that actually benefits from it isn't super high. And if you do, again, the goal isn't impossible challenge. The goal is winnable, fun challenge with fun decision making. So the question isn't... The question is more, is it unfun because it's too easy that you have Moxie? That's the question. Or is it still fun that you pulled off Moxie and you're still going through some problems as you fight? Like, there are curses that can screw you with Moxie. You know, stuff like that. Pokemon boosts its most proficient stat. So that, okay, right. I remember Beast Boost. So is that good? Like, even if I had Beast Boost on my Raboot, it would be buffing my defense one stage on KOing. So you'd have to literally get a Pokemon that perfectly works with it. I don't know if Beast Boost is busted. It's definitely not as strong as Moxie. So there's a line, yeah. My point is there's a line there. There's a line that's like, is it so busted that the run is not fun? If that is true, is that guaranteed crit? No, it wasn't. If that is guaranteed true, then yeah, you probably want to ban it. But if it's fun, but still not a guarantee, then I probably don't want to ban it, right? Yeah, that's the way what Smiley said is exactly what I'm sort of getting, what I'm hinting at, is I think people are very wrapped up in the Kaizo, like the Ironmon mindset of like, this is an impossible challenge. That's not my mantra. I don't want it to be an impossible challenge. It's just the only like real comparable in the space, right? I want it to be winnable, fun, and challenging. And replayable. Actually, almost number one, replayable. But if it's not challenging as a result of Moxie, then I would say, yeah, I don't want it. But right now, I don't think that's true. It's not banned, it's just locked to Shedinja. Or wait, is that Wonder Guard? I might be confusing the two. Yeah, kind of what Vraldin said. And like, it could, I think anything can just go in A1. More so I'm deciding about Moxie for A2 and A3. Like, I could ban Moxie in A3, right? Maybe A3 bans guaranteed setup moves and it bans guaranteed setup abilities, where A2 allows it. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. But like, you know, it does sort of feel more like an A3 thing that you can't benefit from Moxie. Da da da. Sorry, I said offensive setup is banned in A3, so it actually would make sense just to put it under that umbrella. Like maybe Moxie's just banned in A3, but not in A2. Same thing with Torch Song and Mystical Power. Maybe they're just like the best moves you can get in A2. But in A3 they're banned because they're guaranteed setup. Yeah, that's right, Jimmy. Hey, thank you for the compliment of Amsky. I put a lot of time into it, as of other people. Just for anybody new coming in, I'll show off a anti-cheat sort of new player hand-holding feature. Again, I showed it off earlier, but there might be new people. I'll show it off in a second. So I guess one of the ways a new player might screw up is thinking they can go to a Pokemon Center after every battle, similar to Kaizo. The part of the challenge of Roguemon is every segment of the game is its own unique challenge, where you have to beat all of the mandatory trainers before you're allowed to heal. And if you do heal, you cannot go fight the other remaining trainers. So it's kind of like a risk-reward scenario where you're trying to get as much out of it as you can. But say you're like, screw that, I'm not going to abide by that, I'm going to play by my own rules. And you wanted to go back and heal. Well, the game actually won't let you do that. I'll show you in a second. Alright, so I fought a trainer. I didn't take any damage there, but like just hypothetically pretend I did. I'm like, okay, let's go heal. If you go to try to heal, Professor Oak's like, nah, gamer, you get the garbage out of here. You're not trying to cheat. You're not trying to cheat, are you there, Mr. Crowd? No. Oh god, no, I just was looking. I was just trying to chat up Nurse Joy. Hey, what's up, Paul? Mystical Power is a guaranteed special attack increase, but... Woo! Fairy Aura. So like, yeah, I don't know, man. I think this is honestly, I think Mystical Power might be fine on A2 and banned on A3. Same thing with Torch Song. Because right now I know Torch Song's been taken out of A2. And I do think it's incredibly strong. The other option, instead of banning it, is also just to nerf it. But I'm trying to avoid doing that because I want players that understand the mechanics of the game to be at an advantage. You know all the moves and how they work and what they do, etc., etc. You should be at an advantage than somebody who doesn't, like me. Water Compaction, it gives me 2 stages of defense if I get hit by a water move. Alright, so we have only passed 1 day. What is your opinion on how time is progressing? Because it seems like in the course of a run, I'm probably not even going to go through a season. It probably doesn't even progress through summer. I'd almost rather turn off the time of day, speed up time so the seasons progress a little bit. It's kind of my current opinion. Or double the speed, or reduce the amount of days before season change. I don't know if that's possible. Shadow Monarch, thank you for the 75 watch stream. Good welcome. I could. I don't know if I want to. Night is dark in some seasons? Oh, wow. Wait, it revived the Pokemon! I like this move being in the game, by the way. Graveler has been revived. Oh, yeah, they're gonna be... well, I don't want to say definitively, but the plan is to make a lot of the stuff customizable. So, like the music, that sort of stuff. I want the seasons to definitely be just in the game. They will be, I think, without a toggle. But there will be some things that are toggleable. An example is the random tile in the tower. The random tile in the tower, I think we're going to make it a setting where you can choose to either have it randomized by all current typings on that ascension, or you can randomize by the typings that have not been beaten yet. So there's going to be two ways that could work for you. Yo, what's up, Lemon? We do have like new curses and new prizes that are sitting on the back burner right now. What is this? Oh, we got electric playfield. It also boosts its what? SP. I think we need another letter here. SP what? SPE or SPD? Can I get a mod just to jot that down? Hadron engine? I need to know what it's buffing if I'm a new player. I'm assuming it's speed, but I could be wrong. Oh, it could be spa too. Is it actually spa? I didn't even realize. The bottom three are all SP. Maybe it is spa. It's spa? Oh, okay. Wow, so we're just gonna cook everything. What is the buff? Is it 50%? That's pretty strong too, actually. Ah, because of the period. That's funny. Are you trying to say spaghetti? I am now. I had spaghetti last night, actually. Spa day. Unlocks the secondary effects of certain moves, so Torch Song wouldn't have a second effect. I guess there's water compaction, so we just got hit with a wave crash. Quite a bit of damage, I might add. Spaghetti is my food of choice for something that I would literally just eat every day the rest of my life if I had to. You know, like if I had to choose one thing, it's spaghetti. I don't even think it's possible for me to get sick of spaghetti. I don't know what prompted it. I don't even know what that ability does, nor did I see that happen. It might have been a bug. What does Pastel Veil do? Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I like all kind. Actually, I could just narrow it down to pasta. I would just eat any pasta. Tacos are okay. It's poison immunity? Okay, so we were not supposed to see that. I don't know why we could see that. Unless we got it earlier? Yeah, that might have been a bug. I'm not sure. Good catch, though. I'm glad you saw that. What trainer was it on? Was it on this last trainer? Oh, the clicking feature isn't part of this. Okay. Is it you? Prevents the Pokemon and teammates from being poisoned. It also cures teammates of poisoning when it enters the battlefield. Oh, because it's when it entered the battlefield. So it had an entry requirement? I bet you that's what prompted it. When it entered the battlefield, it cured. Did it announce it by chance? Like, did it say, Knucklestack has cured the battlefield of poison? Because if it did that, then we'd know. Thanks for the follows coming in today, by the way. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I do have a promo going on for the month of February. If you want to be a trainer in my game and you're on Twitch, if you gift, or sorry, not if you gift, if you sub for 6 months in advance at tier 1 or better, you'll become a trainer in my game. And the reason I'm doing that is just trying to keep myself full time. I'm trying to keep my second leveled partnership with Twitch, where I need to have 300 paid recurring subscribers, and having people 6 months in advance helps with that. So if you want to be a trainer in my game, that's how to do it. Ow. I love seeing the new animations a lot. A lot going on here that I really like. You can always do like prize and curse suggestions in the Discord, guys. I do read them sometimes. Vessel of Ruin. The power of the Pokemon's Ruminous Vessel lowers the special attack stats of all Pokemon except itself. It's actually insanely bad for us. I just updated mine to 6 months. I got you, Spam. Or is your name? You gotta tell me how you want your name to display, because I can't fit it all. You don't like Ricotta? I like Ricotta a lot, actually. We're pretty close to the Evo. Mods, can you grab that link from Bidair just to send it to Trump? Reed, risking it all with the subular dice. Get absolutely freaking cooked, Reed. Although I have had a couple of 20s today as well, so I don't feel so bad. Too bad you weren't here for the hype train part of it, though. Reed with the 5-pack of apology subs. Apology accepted, Reed. Thank you very much. If you guys got a gift sub from Reed's Critical 1 roll, make sure you thank them. Very generous. Thank you, Reed.
Who's that Pokemon?
Spam, how did you want your username to display? It has to be 11
It's
characters or less.
Charizard.
Just spam? Gotcha. This thing was incredibly tanky. Just hold back, dude. Inflicts regular damage will not... Oh, it's false swipe. Okay. Hold back is false swipe. Oh, yeah, yeah. What is Kermuppance or something like that? That move is something that I definitely want to be on Spidey Sense, the prize Spidey Sense. And same with Metal Burst. Metal Burst and Kermuppance, I think it's called. It's a dark move. Retaliatory. I think that should also go into Spidey Sense. The moves that were deleted from Gen 9? I don't know, it depends on the moves. I've deleted the raid moves, the torque moves, and also all of the Pokemon Go moves have been removed. I might make them into a prize, potentially. Spidey Sense should also reveal Spiderweb just because it's funny. Honestly, I like that. That's actually a nice little Easter egg. I kind of want to do that. Seed Sower! Okay, cool. Did it just give me an item? Where's my item? Or did it just steal my item? One more level until we evolve here. Nice. I'm a cool guy. I got a girlfriend. There's a part of me that wants to do this entire run. I have to get Crozwords' permission though, chat. Should I try to keep it going, or do you want me to reset? Does Crozwife know about the girlfriend? No, not yet. She knows about the mustache. That's not really, it probably is possible, but it's really annoying to do something like that, schwa. Because the randomizer's already set everything when you randomize your ROM. Yeah, I would like to kind of play through a whole thing. It does take quite a while. I actually want to know how long of a season change you get through from start to finish. Will the game be ready for release after this run? No, not even close. I got a lot of playtesting I gotta do. But it does seem like people were willing to watch me playtest on stream, which is not something I was expecting. So if that's the general consensus, I will do that, I guess. It will help me get it out sooner. It sounded like it. I don't actually know what it does. Plasma Fists? It sounds like a physical move, though. Let's go save Bill. Look at the bunny. I feel like the bunny's holding me hostage right now. He's like, do it! Push the button. He's like working for Bill. Raboot is working for Bill. He's his like, he's his enforcer. He came to seek me out so I could save Bill. He's holding a gun to me. Save Bill, man! Alright, we got our SS ticket from Bill. We might as well try to get the full clear, right? Uzi, thank you for the raid and welcome in. How was your stream? Yeah, that's fair. I figured most of the poor interactions would be like between the abilities and the moves. That said, I think now that the curses have been implemented and some late game prizes and stuff, a full run probably would be really nice. Also, I kind of want to get a vibe on the difficulty a little bit. So far, it feels pretty close to the same, I will say. I thought it'd be easier, but it does actually feel pretty difficult. Like, I'm taking damage. I'm a 420 BST Pokemon, and it hasn't been free. I've been using heals in the segments and stuff. That said, my Pokemon isn't incredibly strong either, so... Yeah, Booster Shot will work the same way. Oh, nice. We got the monkey. All right. I know the monkey is like the most hated Pokemon of all time. But we got Simisear. All right, so the Evo screen is not working. Evo screen is new. It should look... I guess I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. It should look something like this. It's something to do with the tracker thinking the preceding Pokemon is also a Simisear. So it's like updating it to this. This is the kind of bug I'm looking for while I'm playing, by the way. Like, there's nothing like game breaking, but I don't want to release an unfinished product because I want people to be impressed with everything, you know? I don't want people to be disappointed, especially if you're like brand new to it, you know what I mean? So. It looks like we did not get a good stat gain. We have 39 frigging Spadef and only 80 Spa, and we're a bit of a mixed attacker. It looks like we got a lot of attack on that Evo. There would be like a green bar here showing like where the gains were and stuff, but this mod's not going the distance? How dare you? You don't know that. Look at the tail on the monkey. Dark Gem, yeah. So the Dark Gem equipping didn't break anything. It was only the medicine. The medicine has broken it both times I've tried it. I don't have a dark move right now, but... Yeah, you can jot that down, Smart. I see what you mean. They weren't perfectly correct. I mean, Mystical Power is pretty cool on this mod. It actually does kind of give it a chance. There's also things, you know, X items. There's lots of ways to get better. There's setup. We also learned no moves, but we have a perfect moveset. I don't know. It's kind of a fun Pokemon. Honestly, it could be a fun run. Water Compaction's interesting. So this is an example of grass terrain. I don't know if this is overpowered, you know? Like, it came out on this trainer, we get no benefit from it. I'd like most cases, you're barely gonna heal. And the opponent also heals, so it could also be bad for you. Yeah, the stats weren't lining up for some reason. I'm not sure why. Have to look into that one. I believe the drum had it working in a different build, so this is like another reason why to like restart runs, right? Because once there's like a patch for that, I'd probably want to test that, see if it works. Yeah, it is passive healing. I know, it just doesn't feel that strong to me. Is it actually leftovers amounts? It feels less than that. I think it's fine if it shows up on opposing trainers, but then, yeah, then the randomization gets weird. they're both 116. Misty Gamba. It probably, okay, I think it's not as strong, mostly because it hasn't shown up on my Pokemon. It's shown up on other Pokemon. When it shows up on the enemy Pokemon, it's kind of whatever. But when it's on yours, I could see that going bad. Yeah, I could see that being too strong. That's fair. Is 150 hours in a week a lot? Is that how much you've been playing Roguemon? I'd say probably, yeah. Sounds like a lot to me. Yeah, I guess by the end of the game it has a bigger impact, right? Gamba's live. Let's make this like a pretty big one. Let's see if we can get a few people per side here. 2 minutes on the clock. How many water Pokemon will show up in the gym? 2 or more, or less than 2? Doesn't that limit it so it wouldn't be able to show up on the type you're running, basically? Like, if it's banned on being on your Pokemon, that means it'd be banned from all fire types, but it could show up on other types of Pokemon. That's an interesting way to do it, actually. Because I do see it as, like, kind of like an interesting hype moment if something comes out with Grassy Surge and it, like, saves your run, you know? You can, like, stall it out and heal. I have no idea what I'm watching. You're watching YouTube, and I'm a Pokemon streamer. Welcome in. Hopefully that helps. You can just treat it like an illegal ability like Huge Power. You just can't run a Mon that has it. Yeah, that's another way to do it. That's true. That's probably the better way to do it, actually. Just disallow you running it if it's on your Pokemon, so it still randomizes onto everything. That's probably the best way to do it. It boosts all grass moves by 50%. It's fine. Grass moves kind of suck. I mean, all the terrains do that. I think that's the least of the problems with it. All right, will there be 2 or more water Pokemon? Let's see. Mimga. So we have a reroll chip. I think I want to save reroll chip to reroll into things that I think might break the game. There's 1 water Pokemon. Embody Aspect raises special defense. Yeah, the scientist at the beginning does stop illegal abilities already. If you try to run a Pure Power Mon in Ascension 2, he will not let that happen. Oh, what's this? It's a healing move. Oblivion Wing. Deals regular damage, drains 75%? Well, that's gotta get banned. That's better than frigging Draining Kiss. Alright, this is definitely banned from the user from using it. 100%. Jot that down. That's cracked. 75% 80 power flying move? That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's literally banned. Would you like to randomly re-roll it? Oh, that's actually interesting. Can you do me a favor, hey Ta, and suggest that in the Discord, please? I will forget by the end of my stream. But I kind of like, if you have an illegal ability, giving the player a, what's it called? The patch. The ability patch. That's not a bad idea. Let me think about that one. You could even do it in the lab, because I think the biggest problem we had in the lab was if you got a Huge Power Mon in the lab, it like, and you didn't have any moves to use, you just struggled. It's kind of funny though. Interesting. Definitely something to think about. Yeah, suggest in the Discord, please. It's simply the greatest Pokemon mod ever, unique and fresh, extremely well executed. Wow, Christopher. How kind of you. Thank you, man. Hey, wait, where's my... Why is... One second. Why is it not... Why is your messages not... Why is... Where's YouTube messages? Oh, here it is. Up. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I get pinned. Do do ba da dee doo da. It's a pretty good attack, actually. Yeah, I got, like, guys, I will, if people are gonna show up and watch me playtest it, I will start doing that. I was honestly scared to do it because I didn't want to, like, take away from my stream. But if people are interested in watching me, like, playtest live and everything, I will do that. I will keep doing it. Ooh, we got some cool boss music. Misty has to have one water Pokemon for the Gamba. Nice, we got something weak to Psychic on turn 1. That's gonna help a lot. I do like people's feedback as well. I really have enjoyed having you guys here for your feedback. Wow, Drought Carkol? That's actually so sick. What a cool mon. I hope we get a fire or a dark move on this thing. There's the second water Pokemon, chat. Congratulations to the believers. Prediction blue hats.
Listen.
Spam those blue hats in the chat if you won the Gamba. Let everybody know just how smart and intelligent and sexy and rich, and most importantly, rich you are. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I've been sort of, like, trying to pay attention to Mystical Power this run. It has not felt overpowered. It has helped me, for sure. Has it saved the run? Maybe a couple times, but it definitely hasn't been like, here's your free win. Like, this Pokemon is not winning for free, even with Mystical Power, you know? Which I think, like, it's kind of my out, actually. It's kind of like a win condition. Like, I almost need it. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost interesting to have it instead of it being banned. Kind of where I'm sitting with it right now, anyway. The fact that it's 90 accuracy is sort of pushing me in that direction as well. Like, I could miss. And it's 70 power instead of 80, and it's not fire. But if I'm gonna ban, I think they're a package deal. I can't have one banned and not the other. Teaches bind. I'm all right with that. All right, we got 100 cap. We get a new prize. Oh, okay. So the ability capsule would give me... Okay, interesting. So the interaction here with the ability patch is it's giving me toxic debris. I don't know if that was my first or my second ability. We could have to check the logs after the seed. But that's an interesting interaction. I could confirm this is working, I guess. Do we want to confirm that ability capsule is working? Drumsticks, are you here? Is temporary item voucher enforced in any way right now? Is that something I could text? Test, excuse me, not text. No. I think they have 2 randomized, but they take the first one. I don't think it was a hidden ability. I think it was a randomized ability, the patch, but I don't know for sure. Item voucher is programmed to work. Okay, I think I want to try that. So, what I mean by is it programmed to work? Is there a name, Marco? It was hidden? Oh, I don't know. I just assumed it chose a random one. So does every Pokemon get a randomly generated hidden ability now? So it actually has 3 random abilities? And that's what the patch chose, was the hidden one? Oh, okay. What's up, little Elias? Welcome in. I think I want to try the temporary item voucher just to, like, test it. Is there something you would rather I test right now, Drum? Like, the voucher or the ability capsule? Like, is there something you're not confident in that you would like me to try, or... Because I think temporary item voucher shows off the system better, but if there's something you'd rather me test right now, I'll just do that. Right, but what I was saying is I wasn't understanding that it was a randomly generated hidden ability at the creation of the ROM, or if it was just, it selected a random ability from the pool of all abilities and gave it to me. Try the temp voucher? Okay. Alright, let's go for the temporary item voucher. I think I'm gonna break down my Moo Moo Milk into 2 of these and 5 of these. And that looks good to me. Why were you in ads? I didn't even have ads playing right now. That's weird. Okay, if you guys are just coming in, there's a couple things that are new to Rogue-mon Split that are nice quality of life. The first is there's a Roguemon pouch. So you'll see that I have a temporary item voucher in my Roguemon pouch. This is the way that we are enforcing when you pick up an item. When you pick up an item, you can't take it, or you won't be able to equip it or use it unless you have this. If you have this, it'll prompt you. I don't actually know how it works. I'm assuming it's going to prompt me to unlock it, and I will use my voucher to unlock it. Therefore, it will allow me to equip it. So, 1 second. What if I try to equip Razor Fang right now? Will it let me? Yeah, so you can see, if I try to equip the Razor Fang, it will not let me. However, when I use my item voucher on something, it will let me equip it. This is just another way it holds. But anyway, I have to go cleanse my bag. That's the first thing. The second thing is when you talk to the shopkeep and then you try to leave, they will prompt you that you can't. You have to actually cleanse a bunch of stuff still. So I still have 9 items and 6 TMs that I have to delete from my bag. Same thing with like teaching TMs. If you try to teach a TM when you don't have the prize to do so, it will not let you do it. What's Plasma Fist anyways? Is this physical or special? Normal moves turn electric? Oh, that's cool. Neat. Sounds physical to me. Oops. You'll also notice how all of my heals are not visible in here. My status heals, my max elixir, my potions, anything. Nothing is visible in the selling screen, so you can't accidentally make a mistake and delete something from your bag that you have the right to own. There's a lot of questions like, hey, can I keep this Croz? Or like that sort of stuff. Also, if you go to buy anything and try to cheat, the shops are empty. We bought them out. Don't worry, they've been paid fine. They're living a happy life. I think what that might enable us to do in the future is an auto cleanse, which is kind of cool, but obviously that's pretty risky if it goes wrong. So this is the current system, but I do see that it could lead to auto cleansing in the future. All right, so I want to see how this temporary, you can see how I have one temporary voucher up here. Clicking it does not give me the description here, which was nice. Can we get that added actually? Jot that one down. Clicking it in the inventory should hopefully put like a description. So when you get talking about it with people, you can show them. Or if you forget. I gotta run and get my son from school in about 20 to 30 minutes, so I got a little bit longer. I might stream again tonight and see how far I can get this. Maybe I'll play a little bit off stream. That's a cool animation, wow. Maybe I'll play a little bit off stream if I have the chance to and try to progress far enough that I can finish the run today, maybe? Or to see how far I can go. Are you guys okay with that? If I play a little bit off stream to like get a little further, is that alright with you guys? Would you be disappointed if you came back and I was at like Silpho or something? Okay, so TM28, we do have our temporary voucher. I don't know how this works. How is this programmed to work, actually? Revival Herb didn't get, here's a note, Smart, please. Revival Herb was hidden from me from cleansing, so I couldn't get rid of it, but technically that has to go too. Small bug. These are the kind of small bugs I'm talking about, though. I might lose the run too, yeah. Oh, let's go. Max Elixir. This is the run, man. I'm actually kind of invested into it a little bit. Armor Fossil. What does that do? Oh, here, okay. Here, this is how it works. Would you like to use your temporary item voucher to unlock Armor Fossil? No, I'd like. Okay, note then. It didn't prompt me on receiving the TM. So the TM, that's an awkward one because it's given to you from an NPC. That might be a pain in the ass. Does it work, drumsticks? Does it work if you pick up a TM off the ground to unlock it? I think this is like a down the life quality of life thing, but like I don't know if Armor Fossil does anything personally. So it'd be really nice, like quality of life, if Armor Fossil popped up over here and it was like a picture of the Armor Fossil. It said Armor Fossil boost defense by 1 stage or whatever, like whatever it was. It'll be excluded from cleansing, but not unlocked to teach. Oh, that's beautiful. Nice. Yeah, future quality of life. Maybe jot this down too. This is like a way down the line thing, but I think when you pick up an item, a description showing up would be really, really nice. Especially with all these new things that I don't even know what they do. Does Armor Festival even do anything? Fine, holy moly, dude. Thank you for the 30 sub streak and the 42 months, man. Only 6 months to go until 4 years. Is that when you're retiring, or? Maybe that's when I'll retire. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Pokemon!
Does nothing? Okay.
It's Regigigas.
I know it's how you like get your fossil mons. I just didn't know if it had like a held item effect. The quality of life stuff is so sexy, chat. Like, I'm so excited for it. Gotta hand up the Croz viewership to the younger generation. You may joke about that, but you know what? That might literally be a thing, you know? What if my son or it's gonna be my daughter, I can already tell. My daughter's gonna be the entertainer. And I'd rather her sitting in front of here playing Pokemon than, never mind. That was a bad joke. I didn't say that. I'm kidding! Oh my god, have a sense of humor. That thing is strong. If you're a dad, the thought enters your mind, okay? I'm telling you it does. I know. I perish the thought. I would hate that. She doesn't got that twang, you know? No, my daughter actually is like a personality. I could see her doing this for real. No, I like it though, don't you? I'm never running Sunflora. I mean, you could just mute it, right? I don't know, man. The thing I'm like really going for, Mamba, is like, I just want the whole game to be an experience. Like, I just want people to play the game and enjoy the story. Like, every run feels like a story, and I think that's really cool. That's like the best part. You must run the Snom? Hey, when leaderboards become a thing, Leo, you could be the Snom guy. Maybe you'll have the highest Snom score ever. So the way the scores are hopefully gonna work is it'll sort by Ascension, it'll have a total score across all types. It'll sort by Ascension, it'll sort by type, it'll sort by starter, and time frame. So you might be like the greatest all-time Snom Ascension 2 runner, you know? Something like that. I'm really excited for leaderboards. I've seen behind the scenes. I know it's coming together, and I'm getting so excited. You gotta become the #1 Quag runner? You could do that. You could literally do that. You could be the Quag guy, Pyro. Actually, no, I guess you can't do that because it's not a starter. You'd have to be, what's the baby Quag? Wooper. You'd have to be the Wooper guy. I think, yeah, Snom's actually pretty good and nice, I think. The Pooper Gang rise up? I'm not even gonna, I'm not going there. Is there a way to see what is currently playing? Like what battle music is currently playing? Once we've got the run going, there hasn't really been as many auditory glitches. Have you guys noticed that as well? I missed! That's my first miss! It shows when you're in the overworld, but it doesn't show when you're in battle. As far as I know, Sunday, everything is in unless I've banned it because it was too strong. This is probably my least favorite battle song. I wouldn't be strongly opposed to just removing this specific one. It's a little harsh on the ears, that one. Protean is really fun. I was doing some testing with Protean the other day. Protean is really cool. Yeah, I don't love that one. It sounds a little off compared to the rest of the stuff. Don't you agree? I wonder if anyone has made more music though from other gens. I'm assuming that the sound files are kind of space consuming, but if there was like Gen 5, 6, whatever music for the same sort of criteria, that'd be kind of cool. Probably be a pain in the butt to go through it though. The Inventor on Dicey Dungeon? No, I didn't unlock that far yet, but I was enjoying Dicey Dungeons quite a bit. There's not really any room? Got it. What if we deleted Sevi Islands and like the Ice Cavern and the power plant and all of that stuff? Big Mosh? No, we're not gonna take Big Mosh. I gotta try the Reunion expansion? Okay, wait, what is Damp Rock? Does that buff power, water moves? Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. What does Damp Rock do? Extends range? Oh, right, I need that, okay, yeah. No good. In fact, that's quite literally the worst thing we could have done. I don't think we want that. Sharp Beak? Nope. Yeah, I think like a really nice quality of life would be the tracker showing you what that item does. That'll be something I'll keep in mind down the line because it's a cool idea, and it definitely would help new players or players that aren't familiar with the items and their effects, like me. But Scald gets buffed, yeah, true. We get more turns of Scald. I should be able to get through at least the rival, maybe Surge, and then I'm gonna have to run and get my son from school. I will try to come back tonight. Make sure you have the Croz role in the Discord. I'll announce if I'm gonna go live later. It's actually the second most recent announcement in the Roguemon Discord if you don't have that role. I'll let you guys know later if I'm gonna come back tonight. Depends on what kind of day my wife had and how the kids are doing and all that other stuff, but I'd like to say a big thank you, and maybe try to get a second stream in, but... We're built different. Simisear is built freaking different. I do have to run my ads here really quick here on Twitch. I'll be right back, guys. You guys see you in 3. Supreme Overlord? What's that? When the Pokemon enters a battle, its attack and special attack stats are slightly boosted for each of its fallen allies. How much are they boosted? Description here would be nice. How much they're boosted. We have KO'd 2 things. Is that 2 stages? It's terrifying. A stage per ally? Oh my god, so this could, like, actually do some damage. Oh. %. That's a big difference, because one stage is 50%, and 10% is, you know, 10%. 10% additive. Okay, so that's a 20% buff. Drumsticks, how many different champion songs are here in there? Out of curiosity. I know that there was at least 2 in OG Roguemon, or in Classic Roguemon. One was very rare. Uh-oh. Ow! I think I have set it to 50% bit error. Basically, for all status ailments, whatever the worst version of them is what I would like it to be. Gen 1 sleep day? Okay, maybe not the worst. The burn tick did nothing on Vibrava? I could probably look. It says adaptability and illuminate. $17? Oh, it's one of the boss fight tracks. Okay, wait, I thought Champion had its own unique one. What's Delta Stream? When this Pokemon enters the battle or gains this ability, the weather becomes a mysterious current. Whoa, what the hell? How did that... That multi... No, at a Delta scale. But... Oh, Power Up Punch is another one. Same with Mystical Power. Yeah, I don't see the need to ban that, man. That does not feel very strong to me. Drain Punch is in there, yeah. So, like, the moves that... There's a few busted Drain ones that we just saw a flying one. I forget what it's called already. But that one is definitely too strong. I wonder what the overwhelming I wonder what the consensus would be if I pulled everybody and asked, like, would you rather me take, like, Draining Kiss and that flying one and nerf it so it's usable? Or would you rather it just be banned? I think it's better to just ban it on the user, like ban it from use, but allow it to be used on opposing trainers. We have a lot of HP on this thing, man. Heat proofs halves burn damage. Psychic Surge. Okay, cool. Aw, come on, man. It gave me 1% by the what are we doing, man? Okay, we're back. We're so back to my original luck. I hate missing back-to-back 90%ers, although I have not missed that many this run yet, I will say. Again, yeah, I know. It's just like once I go down that rabbit hole, it gets sloppy, right? Like if I have to start nerfing certain moves and then someone's like, this is busted, and then I'd rather just leave everything for the most part like as it is and then work around it. I don't want to penalize a player that knows the stuff, like knows their stuff. Thanks for all the follows, by the way, today. Welcome in. I feel like I see embody aspect a lot. Ah! Everyone's favorite monkey? You're a monkey hater, light? Yeah, I understand it. I totally understand it. It's just they're underwhelming for like the trio, the Gen 5 trio, you know? They're a little bit disappointing. Can't even refute it. There are 4 embody aspects, 1 for each stat besides special attack. Yeah, but I keep getting the special defense one. I never see the other ones. So I was starting to get like a little sus. They just don't look cool. I like the baby versions of them. But I agree, the final evolutions are kind of lame. Who am I missing here? You? I gotta leave in about 5 to 6 minutes here, chat, to go get my son from school. So I don't know if I'm actually gonna have time to do Surge's Jam. I probably won't. I'll go on the boat, we'll fight the rival, and then I'll probably just have to call it there. But thank you guys for coming by the playtesting today. I will try to stream tonight. It just depends on how my wife's day went and how my kids are tonight for bedtime and stuff like that. But make sure you have the role in the Roguemon Discord if you want an update when I go live tonight, okay? Mods, can we take care of this Elias fellow? They think they're really funny. Yeah, hate that. Is there anybody in the chat? I will protect you. Don't worry. You have chat immunity. I will protect you. If anyone says anything bad about you, I will ban them. Is there anybody in the chat that likes the monkeys? It might be a trap. I might time you out. Is there anybody in here that likes the elemental monkeys? Speak now. I knew it. I knew it. There's nobody. Monkeys are fine, but I hardly... No, fine's not good enough. I want you to actually like them. No. Not hating the monkeys is not liking the monkeys. You can't fence it here. You either like the monkey or you don't like the monkey. You're not neutral on the monkey. Negative, although Annihilate is boss. That's true. Annihilate is freaking badass, dude. One trainer left. Who am I missing here, dude? Da-da-da. 311. Okay, I got 9 minutes. I just want to show off this voucher thing. That's what I'm hoping happens here. So we'll go fight the rival. I will just use the voucher on something. There was a bug that I had last time. I'm wondering if it works this time, where cut actually didn't go onto my Magikarp. Alright, let's just use, no matter what, if it's a usable item, Snowball. Is that usable? Wait, what? What does Snowball do? It's a consumable? Wait, what? What does Snowball actually do? Again, dude, the tracker thing would be so nice for situations like this while you learn. You can fling it, that's it? Boost attack when hit by an ice move. Ah. That's kind of neat. Doesn't really do anything for us. Okay. Okay, wait. Shed Shell, is that get rid of status ailments? How's that work? Let's just use it, okay? So we're gonna use our item voucher on Shed Shell just to show it off. So if you go into your bag and you see Shed Shell, it doesn't have an unlock here because we now own it. We can actually give it to our Pokemon. It's where if I go to the Sharpeak, you see it says unlock here. In the future, unlock will not be visible, but if you try to go to give, you cannot. But because I unlocked Shed Shell, I go to give, I can. So we'll get rid of our Dark Gem. The Dark Gem was taken and replaced with the Shed Shell. That means this has to be tossed. We'll do that. Anyway, I just wanted to show off the item. A fossilized fish. Well. We weren't gonna get anything for it anyways. Alright, rival time. Let's get a mystical power online. Fearless mystical power ring. I don't. Did we see this thing earlier? I thought I had discharge. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's fine. I realize that, McGrilland. I just didn't want to like get in a situation where I couldn't use my item, so I just did it. I thought it might be like a shed skin thing, but alas, didn't matter anyways. But I think that the way the mechanic of the new voucher works now is really nice. Like, it's definitely going to help new players as they break into the game to be like, can I do this? It'll answer that question by either just allowing you to do it or not. You know, it's super straightforward. All right, I just want to see if this breaks the game again, and then I probably gotta go. Shed Shell does sound like it should be a status stripping thing, right? Same thing with Shed Skin. All right, nice. So the HM friend is able to learn Cut. We are not able to learn Cut, which is really good. That's the way it is intended. It actually wasn't working the other day, so. Well done, drumsticks. I could, like, keep playing offline, maybe, if I have to. I don't know if I'm even gonna have time. I gotta get my son from school, I gotta make dinner. Then I'm gonna play with my kids for a bit. Help them get to bed. I don't know when I'm gonna play, if I'm gonna stream tonight, so. There's a pretty good chance, if I do stream tonight, we're just gonna pick up where we're leaving off right now. So, make sure you have the role in the Discord. But as the ship sails away, I too shall sail away. Thank you guys for just, like, an incredible stream today. I am just, yeah, beside myself. How many people, like, contributed to... How many people contributed to that, that thank you, all the thank you messages? I don't know who organized it, so I don't want to say thank you specifically, but whoever organized it, that was awesome. I'm sorry that I got emotional. Classic, like... me thing. Just like, I wasn't expecting to get emotional, but I did, so whatever. It is what it is. Also, there was a lot of new follows today and subs on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody, if you're still here. I will be back tonight. I do stream every day. Thank you guys for coming by and checking it out, hanging out for a bit, spending time with the fam. And also, I can't just not say anything about just all the gift subs and everything today. Thank you guys so much. Like, a bunch of new subs, a bunch of 6 month in advance subs, which helps me out so much, and just a shit ton of gifts, for lack of a better term. Thank you very, very much. I love you. I'll announce if I'm gonna be back. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid here. I haven't raided X-Water for a little bit. I'll send you guys over there. X-Water is doing an Ironmon versus thing. But he is loving Roguemon, and him and I have been chatting a little bit about doing a Roguemon event, which would be really fun.
We are not going to be...
So make sure you guys are following X-Water. He's a really nice dude. And I'll hopefully be back tonight, all right? Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Take care. Love you. Bye-bye. Hi, YouTube.